Good morning, baseball fans. On a 78-degree Sunday morning, down on the field feels about 87. We welcome you to the final day of the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic here from Veterans Memorial Park here in Plover. My name is Mike Wendland. Welcome you to your Auto Select pregame show today. Auto Select, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. The locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. To get things going this morning, we will have your third place game. It is the second place teams in both pools. It is Sheboygan as the visiting team. They were second place in Pool 1 against the second place team in Pool 2, and that was Eau Claire. So both teams playing for third place here this morning. Following this will be your championship. It'll be the Plover Black Sox and Manitowoc going head to head. That second game was our first pitch will be approximately 1:30 this afternoon. You can find both these games right here on Zaleski Sports. It'll be the same video stream, so you have nothing to worry about there. It will be the same video throughout the course of the day, so stay tuned with it. My name is Mike Wendland, again welcoming you on this day. Both teams have taken their infield practice as we get set for this one. First pitching is scheduled for approximately 11 o'clock this morning, and then 1:30 will be the championship game. So let's take a look at how both teams got to this point as well. We'll start with Sheboygan, the second place team in pool number 1. On Friday night, they beat Menominee a 6-0 score late on Friday evening. Then 2 games on Saturday. They took down Janesville 8-2, and then they fell to Plover 7-4. In that one, so they're 2-1 over the weekend to get second place in pool number 1, eliminating Janesville and Menominee from the tournaments. In pool 2, Eau Claire's run, they took down Watertown 3-1 on Friday, and then yesterday they took down Holman 11-4 before dropping a nail biter to Manitowoc by a score of 5-4. So they are also 2-1. They eliminated Watertown and Holman from tournament play. So that being said, we are going to take a brief timeout. We'll hear from our friends at Auto Select, and when we return, we will have the starting lineups right here on Zaleski Sports. You're watching the Auto Select pregame show. It is the final day of the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic live on Zaleski Sports.
At Auto Select, we have one goal: to be your choice for repair, service, and tires.
We know how important your vehicle is to you. That's why we put your needs first. Our employees are not just well trained to fix your vehicle, they're skilled in providing the very best in customer service and exceeding expectations. Get the trusted service you deserve, as well as free loaner vehicles, 3% Auto Select rewards, and a nationwide warranty at our 11 convenient locations.
At Auto Select, you're good to go.
We welcome you back with about 6 minutes till 11 o'clock. It is the Auto Select pregame show here from Veterans Memorial Park here in Plover. And take a look at the dimensions here. 328 down the lines, 372 dead center as we wait for our umpiring crew and we'll get our lineup cards exchanged. Your pitching matchup today is going to be Dane Nikolai getting the start for Sheboygan. He will be facing Tyson Allen for Eau Claire to get things going. Sheboygan in their blue jerseys, the red numbers, gray pants. Eau Claire in the black jerseys, white numbers. As we get set for this one, they'll head out and just hand off some lineups. So that being said, we're again still waiting on, looks like the umpires. And we'll get things ready to go here. This one again. Let's take a look at our starting lineups, and we'll start with the visiting team, Sheboygan. Leading off for Sheboygan will be the starting pitcher, number 16, Dane Nikolai. In the 2 spot will be the shortstop, number 1, Alex Ames. Hitting third is the first base, number 14, Cooper Damrow. In the cleanup spots, the catch, number 15, Ian Mary. Batting 5th in center field, number 7, Nick Herzog. Batting 6th, the left field, number 12, Ty Voigt. Batting 7th at third base, number 21, Kyle Wiesner. Hitting 8th in right field will be number 26, Kyle Damrow. And batting 9th, the second base, number 3, Drew Witter. Again, for Sheboygan, it is Nikolai, Ames, and Damrow, Mary, Herzog, and Voigt, Wiesner, Damrow, and Witter. And for the home team, Eau Claire. Leading off in center field is number 4, Luke Erickson. Batting second is your designated hitter, number 15, Jonah Hansen. He is hitting for the starting pitcher, number 31, Tyson Allen. Batting third, the shortstop, number 2, Dylan O'Connell. Batting cleanup at first base, number 5, Sam Feck. In the 5 spot, in right field, number 18, Jack Redwine. Batting 6th at third base, number 23, Keegan Berlin. Batting 7th in left field, number 35, Henry Wilkinson. Hitting 8th at second base, number 6, Mason Koska. And batting 9th and doing the catching is number 12, Will Thibodeau. Again for Eau Claire, Erickson, Hansen, and O'Connell. Feck, Redwine, and Berlin. Wilkinson, Koska, and Thibodeau for Eau Claire. In this one, again, Eau Claire is the home team. Both teams second place. Eau Claire second place in Pool 2. In Pool number 1 was Sheboygan. And following this game at approximately 1:30, we will have our championship game. It'll be Plover and Manitowoc going head-to-head. So that being said, I'm going to mute my microphone until we get set for this one. As again, you're watching the Auto Select pregame show. Auto Select, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services and locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. I'll be back just a couple of seconds, get you guys ready for the first pitch here on Zaleski Sports. We'll keep it here, though, but we're going to mute everything. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. We are back here from Veterans Memorial Park. Lineup cards being exchanged at home plate with our umpiring crew. Again, the third place game of the 32nd Annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic, brought to you by the Plover Post 543 Black Sox. And we thank you for joining us wherever you may be. Again, this is the first of 2 games today. We'll have this one and then our championship game between Plover and Manitowoc as they get our announcements. That being said, I'm going to turn it over to Wayne Sankey running the PA.
First for the visitors from Sheboygan. Leading off in pitching, number 16, Dane Nikolai. Batting second, the shortstop, number 1, Alex Ames. Batting third, the first baseman, number 14, Cooper Damrow. Batting fourth in catching, number 15, Ian Mary. Batting fifth and playing center field, number 7, Nick Herzog. Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 12, Ty Voigt. Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 21, Kyle Wesner. Batting eighth, the right fielder, number 26, Kyle Damrow. Batting ninth, the second baseman, number 3, Drew Witter. The rest of your Sheboygan Legion team. Now for the home team from Eau Claire. Leading off in playing center field, number 4, Luke Erickson. Batting second, the designated hitter, number 15, Jonah Hansen. Batting third, the shortstop, number 2, Dylan O'Connell. Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 5, Sam Feck. Batting fifth and playing right field, number 18, Jack Redwine. Batting sixth, the third baseman, number 23, Keegan Berlin. Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 35, Henry Wilkinson. Batting eighth, the second baseman, number 6, Mason Koska. Batting ninth and catching, number 12, Will Thibodeau. On the mound for Eau Claire, number 31, Tyson Allen. At this time, we ask you to please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. Umpires for this game behind the plate, Mr. John Belo. The bases, Mr. Alex Bartman. Once again, a reminder this game.
We welcome you back. Our national anthem concluded. As we get set for this one, both teams go back to their respective coaching, or to the baselines of the dugouts, get their final instructions as we get set for this one. It is Eau Claire and Sheboygan, the third place game in the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic. Again, brought to you by the Plover Post 543 Black Sox. See the Black Sox later on this afternoon. They'll be playing in the championship game against Manitowoc. Right now, Eau Claire takes the field. Again, they are the home team, and they will face the top of the Sheboygan order, Nikolai, Ames, and Damrow, against right-hander Tyson Allen. The defense for Eau Claire, their outfield, Wilkinson, Erickson, and Redwine. Their infield over at third base will be Keegan Berlin. Their double play combo is Dylan O'Connell and Mason Koska. Sam Feck at first with Will Thibodeau doing the catching for Tyson Allen. And we thank you for joining us as we approach 80 degrees in actual temperature down on the field in the sun. It's a little bit warmer, almost already in the mid to high 80s. Could be around 90 by the time we get to the second game today. So if you're at the ballpark or if you're even just hanging out in your garage, make sure you have some water, some ice. And if you're a catcher, make sure you have plenty of water and ice. And as we get the final couple warm-up tosses from right-hander Tyson Allen, a reminder as well that Fleet Farm is your headquarters for tools and hardware, and they carry all the top brands like Milwaukee, DeWalt, and Craftsman. So when it's time to upgrade your tools, head into Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. John Belo calling the balls and strikes here in this third-place game. Alex Bartman on the base pass. Looks like we get the final one thrown down from catcher Will Thibodeau. Sheboygan going with a very different order than we saw yesterday. Nikolai now in the leadoff spot. Ames drops from 1 to 2. No Caleb Salm today. He's not even on the lineup card. Wiesner and Kyle Dammer in the lineup. Witter in the lineup for the first time.
Pitcher number 16, Dane
As Dane Nikolai will step in to lead things off. Nikolai hitting .310. He's got 6 runs batted in. Played second base yesterday. Had a rough night against Blower. Went 0 for 3 with 3 punch-outs. But a very good contact hitter. It's been a steady presence for this team all summer long. Again, Sheboygan, the navy jerseys, red numbers, striping and letter and numbers. Eau Claire in the black, white numbers. The Eau Claire logo on the chest. As the first pitch from Allen is inside for ball 1. First pitch at 11:07. There's a strike. It's 1-1. 1-1 now to Nikolai. There's a jam shot ground ball to short. The throw is going to be... They punch him out. Dug out at first base by Feck. And there's the first out as they're going to discuss it and whether Feck held the bag. Right now it's ruled an out. It was close. Nikolai standing on first base, and they're going to call him safe. I'm going to give an E5, or E6 I should say. It's a bad throw. And Nikolai's aboard. So that'll bring up Alex Ames, the shortstop.
Number 1, Alex Ames.
Ames, the top hitter on this team, 341, 7 RBIs. Leads the team in hits, at-bats, runs, triples, stolen bases. He grounds one to short. 6, 4, and double return is going to be nowhere close to in time. So Ames is going to be aboard as Nikolai erased on the fielder's choice. So with one down, that'll bring up the first baseman, Cooper Damrow.
First baseman number 14, Cooper Damrow.
Damrow, the seer, hitting 167. Played third base yesterday. And he's going to take one a little bit inside for ball 1. Runner on first is Ames. Going to aim to 21 stolen bases. He likes to run. He'll hold, and there's a ground ball to first. Feck bobbles it. Throw to Allen covering, and they got him there. So the runner will advance on the ground ball. It's going to be 3-1 the putout. As Damrow's erased for the second out, and that'll bring up Ian Mary, the catcher. Mary hitting .365, 1 home run, 13 RBIs. He had an RBI double last night. So now great speed at second in Ames. As we play here on a beautiful Sunday morning. So Allen will work out of the stretch still. Ames dancing off a second. He's going to go. And a fly ball into left field. A little bit of a late jump, but in center, the play is going to be called and made by Luke Erickson. And the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, an error, and a runner left. We played 1/2 inning of baseball. It's the third place game of the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic. It is Sheboygan 0 and Eau Claire coming to plate next on Zaleski Sports.
Heartland Custom Homes is your local custom home builder for over 50 years right here in Plover. We are committed to making the process of constructing your dream home as engaging, efficient, and stress-free as possible. Our panelized construction is ideal for our central Wisconsin climate, and our expertise and workmanship give you the confidence to know that your home is in good hands. Stop in or schedule a meeting to talk about your vision and watch as your design takes shape before your eyes. You deserve the home of your dreams. Let Heartland Custom Homes bring yours to life.
Hi, and come check out Velocity Clubhouse.
Velocity Clubhouse is open to the public, and we have a large facility for any of your sporting needs. Whether it's hitting, pitching, volleyball, or practice on the same court as the Housers, try our baseball simulator. Work one-on-one with experienced coaches. Schedule your next birthday party or gathering with Velocity Clubhouse of Stevens Point. 715-254-0505.
Bottom half of inning number 1, and it's good to know that they do have a polka for both Sheboygan and Eau Claire. As we get set for the bottom half of inning number 1, Dane Nikolai to throw for Sheboygan here in this third place game. Nikolai making his second start of the summer. He's 2-0 with a .98 ERA, 5 strikeouts, 9 walks, and 7 2/3 innings. Or 5 strikeouts and 5 walks in 14 1/3 innings. I was looking at the wrong line for a second. He will face Erickson, Hansen, and O'Connell for Eau Claire here in the bottom of the first. The defense behind him, the outfield left to right, will be Ty Voigt in left, Nick Herzog in center, Kyle Damrow over in right field at third base. And the infield will be Wiesner. Double play combo is Ames and Witter. Cooper Damrow at first, and Mary will be doing the catching for Dane Nikolai. And my name is Mike Wellen. Thank you for joining us. We have 2 games today for you. Following this one at approximately 1:30, it'll be Plover and Manitowoc for the championship. As the right-hander Nikolai will throw his final delivery, and Mary will send it down. And here comes the center fielder, Luke Erickson. Erickson, left-handed hitter, rolling with the number 4. Guessing a little faster than one of the more famous number 4s in Yadi Molina.
Center fielder number 4, Luke Erickson.
So meeting adjourned. Reminder as well that Feltz Dairy is located at the Crossroad Commons in Stevens Point. Is a family-friendly experience. Feltz Dairy serves your favorite cheeses, ice cream, meat, and more, all grown right here in central Wisconsin. Feltz Dairy is open Monday through Saturday, 24/7 on Facebook. So Erickson, left-handed hitter, wide open stance in that box. As the right-hander Nikolai winds delivers, and the first one's fouled straight back, and it's 0-1.
Please return foul balls in the press box for a token to the concession stand. Thank you.
0-1. That's outside, a ball and a strike. Big looping breaking ball, stays up 2-1. Gonna try and shut the window just a little bit, let some of the guys get some of the air in here. A warm Sunday. 3-1, that misses up. And Sheboygan dropping a 4-run decision. It's taken all the way, and Erickson's going to draw a leadoff walk.
How many kids do you have? What was that pitch? All four. Thank you.
So that'll bring up the DH, Jonah Hansen.
The youngest. You've been dialed in up here this whole weekend. Designated hitter number 15, Jonah Hansen.
Hansen hitting for Tyson Allen, another left-handed hitter here for Eau Claire. And Eau Claire dropped a heartbreaker in their third pool play game to Manitowoc. A 5-4 loss. Runner holds, and a ground ball pulled foul past first, and it's 0-1 to Hansen. Luke Erickson, the runner on first. Jonah Hansen hitting against Dane Nikolai. Right-hander rolling with the high pants, the stirrups. Runner holds. Ground ball pulled fair to first. It'll be 3 unassisted. And there's a first out made by Cooper Damerow. Erickson advances to second on the play, and there's one down for the number 3 hitter, Dylan O'Connell.
Dylan O'Connell.
O'Connell, the first right-handed hitter we're seeing from Eau Claire here. With the single red sleeve on that right arm. Chance to strike first here for Eau Claire in the bottom of inning number 1. Off of Nikolai, and Nikolai coming with a .98 earned run average, and the first one's in there for a strike. Nikolai will set himself at the belt, wide and explode, and he'll miss high, and it's 1-1. Sam Feck sitting on deck, the first baseman. Leadoff error was stranded in that first inning for Sheboygan. Eau Claire trying to do the reverse, get a run across here. Got good speed at second. And that one's going to miss up, 2-1. We'll see who's available for the pitching staff for Sheboygan. Voigt threw against Janesville, Witter, and Tyler Seshow threw against Plover. There's a slow roller to third. And that's going to be late. It'll be an infield single. Ball just stuck on the grass. Yeah, not much of a chance for Weiser to make a play. And now runners at the corners for Feck. Another left-handed hitter, number 5. And we'll see what the call is for the first and third play here. Dylan O'Connell, the runner at first. Erickson over at third. Nikolai working out of the stretch. Corners playing in, double play depth up the middle. And he pops it up. Ranging over, do they have a play? And they do. Wiesner makes the catch in foul ground. For the second out, that's a big out, number 2. So with 2 outs, that'll bring up Jack Redwine.
Right fielder number 18, Jack Redwine.
Another left-handed hitter. So for the first 5. Hit from the port side. Runner still at the corners. Nikolai set. Runners hold, and there's a line drive up the middle. Herzog right there. He'll leap and make the catch in center field to end the inning. So first and third, 1 out. Eau Claire cannot score. No runs on a hit and 2 left. We played 1 complete. Your score, 0-0, as you're watching the third place game here in Plover on Zaleski Sports.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Top half of inning number 2, broadcasting live from Plover, is the third place game of the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic here on Zaleski Sports. My name is Mike Wendlands. Welcome you to this game. Sheboygan and Eau Claire, 0-0 here in the second. As it'll be 5, 6, and 7 for Sheboygan, Herzog, Voigt, and Wiesner.
For Sheboygan in the second, center fielder number 7, Nick Herzog.
Nick Herzog to lead things off in center field. Herzog hitting 292 this summer. And he'll take a breaking ball high and tight for ball 1. Reminders all from our friends at Spectrum Benefit Solutions. They have offices located throughout central Wisconsin as Allen will wind and deliver. Down and away, 2-0. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. They work with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Swinging away, fouled it back, 2-1. And there's a flare down the right field line. That's a fair ball. And Herzog is going to stop with a leadoff single. Leadoff runner on it for the second consecutive inning. And that'll bring up the number 6 hitter, Ty Voigt, the left fielder. Voigt hitting .257. And throw over, and Herzog back with a dive. Sheboygan swinging fairly early in the count as well. Allen only with 13 pitches. Threw an inning and a third, and 6 batters faced. Runner going. Ground ball right back to the mound. Throw to first in time, and so 2 outs. Herzog does advance to second on the play. So 2 down, that'll bring up Kyle Damrow. Kyle hitting .190. He's driven in 3. Herzog over at second base, runner in scoring position for the second consecutive inning for Sheboygan. And taking all the way and taking one outside. Again, only 14 pitches so far for Allen. Sheboygan attacking early in the count. And he's swinging away, and he fouls one straight back. It's 1-1. Drew Witter sitting on deck, the number 9 hitter. He'll get to the top of the order. Tyson Allen working out of the stretch, slide step, and a swing and a miss. 1-2 now to Kyle Damrow. Leadoff single from Herzog. He sits at second base right now. Get a base hit, should score him. He's got great speed. And a ground ball up the middle. Nice big hop at short for O'Connell, and the inning is over. Holding the runner helped him that time, and he's going to have plenty of time to make that play, and the leadoff single is stranded. No runs on a hit, a runner left. We've played an inning and a half. We've got no score here from live from Plover on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
When you want to win games, you look for an expert. Here's 2-time national champion, Coach Jack Bennett.
I may know a few things about basketball, but I'm a rookie when it comes to vehicles. I trust the team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers to call those shots. They're professionals. Remove the stress and anxiety of having your vehicle serviced or repaired.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Go with the winning team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers.
Bottom half of inning number 2 here in Plover. No score. As we get set here on Zaleski Sports, Nikolai back out to work. He will face Keegan Berlin, the third baseman, to lead things off here in inning number 2. It'll be Berlin, Wilkinson, and Koska. For Eau Claire.
Third baseman number 23, Keegan Berlin.
Each team with a hit. Each team stranded a couple of runners. Wiesner playing even with the bag at third. Everyone was playing a little bit further back. And the first one is going to be down for ball 1 to the third baseman, Berlin. He'll swing and hit a fly ball to center. Herzog going back, still going. It's over his head. It's going to get to the fence. Berlin on his way to second base. He's going to stroll in there with a leadoff double. Got that one down on the barrel, and now runner on second. Nobody out for Henry Wilkinson, the left fielder.
Wilkinson.
They had a runner at third, only one out last inning, couldn't get him in. They're trying to remedy that here with Wilkinson, the number 7 hitter, at the plate. And he'll take a big cut and a miss. And Ian Mary doing the catching. Standing mostly upright with that kind of, with a little bit of a half crouch. Did a pretty good job last night blocking everything. Ground ball pulled fair down third. Wiesner will throw it. It's going to be, they're going to call it foul. So we'll try it again. It's going to be 0-2. That was really close. From up here, I'm at a little bit of an angle. It looked fair to me. But I'm not wearing the blue, so it's not my call. As our home plate umpire, John Beal, going over talking to a coach. I don't know if something was said. And he just kind of flips the hand up. I don't think anyone got tossed, but I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't seen him grab the lineup card. Either way, it's 0-2 to Wilkinson. As Nikolai will come set. And he'll hit a fly ball into center. Herzog ranging back. He's going to have a play this time. And he'll make the catch. There's going to be no tag. And there's the first out. Berlin was kind of straying off second base in case it fell, but in that case, still just going tag. You're only a step off. But that'll bring up the second baseman, Mason Koska.
Second baseman, number 6, Mason Koska.
One out here in the bottom half of inning number 2. Koska up now with Berlin still standing at second base. So we approach the bottom of this 11 o'clock hour. It's a warm day. It's only going to get warmer. Feels like July. First one is going to be a called strike with a breaking ball. Nikolai at the belt. Missing high and tight. 1-1. Runner on second, just one out. And that one misses. 2-1. Berlin with his leadoff double standing still at second, a fairly small lead. Looking like he's not going anywhere. That'll miss inside. It's 3-1. Nikolai has been a little bit wild at times. He walked the leadoff man. Ended up stranding 2. He's given up a couple of hits. That's going to be turned on, hit foul. Left field side over toward the road. And it's going to be full 3-2 now to Mason Koska. Sitting on deck, the 9-hitter, Will Thibodeau. Your catcher. Nikolai is set, and a chopper to third. Wiesner is there. Throw in plenty of time. And there's 2 outs. So Nikolai's doing a good job so far of keeping that leadoff double still at second, and that'll bring up Will Thibodeau, the catcher. As he does that, he might as well to get comfortable this summer with Point Heating and Cooling. Point Heating and Cooling is your Lennox dealer in Stevens Point and Plover with more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Sign up for planned service, receive 10% off parts, and a reminder to service your furnace and central air conditioner. Call Point Heating and Cooling, 715-345-1979. As that is low, visit as well. Get a nice warm day today. We'll keep players loose. As there's a strike, evens up 1-1. Top of the order on deck with Erickson. No score. That's down and away. It's 2-1. And there's a line drive into right center field. That's going to be down and extra bases. That's going to bring in the first run of this game. Thibodeau on his way to second. He's going to be in there with a stand-up RBI double. So the bottom of the order getting it done for Eau Claire. Berlin jogs in to score. It's 1-0 here in the bottom half of the second. Good piece of hitting from Thibodeau. And here comes Erickson in the top of the order. Erickson drew a walk as we'll get a courtesy runner. Will be number 9, Nolan Coyle, who will run for Thibodeau. Courtesy runner for the catcher. And Erickson drew a walk. He was stranded, or he was erased. He was stranded at second base, bottom half of the first. And that's going to hit the outside corner for strike one. Okay, third place game here. All these teams getting ready as well for regional starting mid next week. That's fouled straight back. It's 0-2 now to Erickson. So 2 doubles in the inning from Berlin and Thibodeau. As Erickson now down 0-2. The 0-2 will miss high and away. It's 1-2. Erickson reaches. Jonah Hansen will get a chance. Fly ball into center. Actually, it goes more. Herzog will get called off in right field, and the inning is over. So it'll be F9 on your scorecards, and the inning's over, but a run comes in on a couple of hits. And a runner left. We played 2 complete. It's now Eau Claire 1, Sheboygan 0. So you're watching American Legion Baseball live on Zaleski Sports.
At Bauer & Fine Business Technologies in Marshfield, our company has been serving Central Wisconsin since 1955. We're still locally owned and believe strongly in supporting the communities that support us. If you're a current customer, thank you. If you're not a current customer, we'd love to work with you. Let's talk about copiers, printers, postage meters, and network services. Give us a call today at 800-288-2712 or visit our website at b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies. Better business together.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
We go to the top half of inning number 3. It is a 1-0 lead for Eau Claire here on Zaleski Sports Game. My name is Mike Wildman, welcoming you today to the final 2 games of the 32nd Annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic here in Plover. This is the third place game. Sheboygan and Eau Claire. Again, Sheboygan was the second place team in Pool 1. Eau Claire, second place in Pool 2. Both teams 2-1 on the weekend coming in here. As it'll be Drew Witter to lead things off here in the third for Sheboygan. Then the top of the order, Nikolai and Ames against Tyson Allen. Drew Witter hitting 129. He's 4 for 31 on the summer. He's driven in 5. And one of the more interesting innings I've ever seen in my life over in Sheboygan. Here's a ground ball toward left field, and that's going to be in for a leadoff single. Again, jumping on the count early. And Witter's aboard. Again, I was going to say, Drew had a very fascinating experience over in their Sheboygan tournament when they put up 18 runs in an inning against Green Bay Southwest. He came to the plate 3 times, and he was hit by a pitch in all 3 in the same inning.
Pitch number 16, Dane Nikolai.
So here comes Dane Nikolai. Nikolai reached on an error back in the first, was erased on a fielder's choice ground ball. As he again swinging, first pitch, fouls it back. So there's definitely a strategy to try and ambush Allen's fastball. He's only thrown 19 pitches through 2+ innings. Witter dancing off of first. He'll hold, and a swing and a miss. Nikolai was late on that one. It's 0-2. Standing on deck, the shortstop, Alex Ames. Runner holds. That's down in the dirt. Good block behind the plate from Thibodeau, and it's 1-2. Renders well. It's at the beautiful Par 4 Resort in Wilpac. It's home to 18 fun-filled holes at the Foxfire Golf Club, as well as a full menu of delicious lunch and dinner options at the Par 4 Bistro. So get your friends and your family together and head to the Wilpaca Favorite for dinner, golf, and overnight stays. That'll miss down and away. So head to the Par 4 Resorts. 2-2 the count to Dane Nikolai. Nobody out here in the top of the third. Couple of hits in the game now for Sheboygan. He'll pop that one back and out of play. 3 hits for Eau Claire. Couple of doubles in that last inning. Look, a nice play out there by a fan, who will roll it back across the street. Will let a youngster go and get the concession token. Throw over to first. Witter is just back. Allen looks over a couple of times. Runner holds down, and it's full, 3-2. So Nikolai fell behind 0-2, works it back full. The 3-2. Runner going, and he will foul it off right side, now to play. Run a few of the foul balls and game balls back to umpire John Bilo. Count is full. And he walked him, and it gets away. Witter's going to look back. He'll take a big turn. He will hold. And now there's 2 on, nobody out after the free pass. To bring up Alex Ames. Ames hit a ground ball to shortstop into a fielder's choice. Back in the first, he would later be stranded. And Ames top hitter coming in, 341 on the summer. As Allen will step off, time is called. As Thibodeau's going to fix his left shin guard. And he'll pop that one up and out of play. And it's 0-1.
2. So this one you can keep.
Yeah, I found this one like in that one that.
Give that one back to the dugout. Thank you.
2 on, nobody out. You're playing the top half of the third. A hit and a walk. Witter and Nikolai, the 2 runners. He squares the bunt, and he bunts one foul, and it's 0-2 now on Ames. So now Feck can play back and try and get a ground ball here. 0-2. Tyson Allen working the stretch, is set. Spin back to second, and just back is Witter. Couple plays really close for Drew. He just got back. 0-2. Ground ball to short. 6-4. And there will be no returns. The runners will be at the corners. As Nikolai retired on the fielder's choice. So first and third, one out for Cooper Damrow. He had a ground ball to first base for last time. As Nikolai head back to the dugout, get himself ready to throw the bottom of the third. Tomorrow night, All-Star Tuesday. And he fouls the first one straight back. 0-1. Miners all at Egg Country Farm Credit Services is a farmer-owned co-op. They offer a wide array of custom financing and financial services, from loans and leases to crop insurance and tax and records. They have you covered, so contact Egg Country in Stevens Point to get started. Allen is set mid-chest. Throw over, and they got him picked off. This looks like an intentional play. And they're just going to let him take second base. So it'll be a stolen base for Alex Ames. Second and third now. One out for Damrow with Mary on deck. Good read by Auclair to make sure that they didn't try and steal a run with Witter at third. So Allen worked from the windup. And we'll take one just up, and it's 1-1. So for Ames, that's his 22nd stolen base of the summer. And Damrow fouls that one back and out of play. So it's 1-2. Allen trying to think strikeout here. Neither pitcher's got a punch out yet in this one through 2 1/3. Allen taking a long time to get the sign he wants. Now he'll go. High and away, 2-2. Allen out of the windup, still Witter, taking a big lead off of third. Ames over at second. Fouled back. Still 2-2. And standing on deck, Ian Mary. And it's low. Count runs full. 3-2. Good at bat from Cooper Damrow. Trying to get the very worst, load the bases. And he will swing and a miss. A big punch out there. And there is the second out of the inning. That'll bring up the catcher, Ian Mary.
Catch number 15, Ian Mary.
Mary 0 for 1. He flew out to center field his first time up. Okay, Mary had a line drive double in last night's game against Plover. It drove in a run. Under the lights, it looked beautiful with the ball launching out to left center. Tying run at third. Go ahead here at second base. That's going to miss out for ball one. Witter at third. He led off with a single. Ames reached on a fielder's choice and stole a second base. Still out there. That one down, backhanded by Thibodeau, 2-0. They've definitely made Allen work a lot more this inning. Fouling off some good pitches. He's now up to 38. You're through 2 2/3 of innings of work. Need 2-0 to Mary. 3-0. Nick Herzog sitting on deck. Taking all the way and taking a strike. 3-1. Good fastball that time from Allen. And he will take one inside, and the bases are loaded. Couple of walks in the inning. And with Sheboygan loading him up, here comes Herzog.
Number 7, Nick Herzog.
Herzog's 1 for 1. He's single to right. So we'll see a courtesy runner. Gage Hilblink will run. So good speed now all over the base pass. Witter at third, Ames at second, Hilblink over at first. Herzog will ground the first one to short. That's bobbled. Throw over is going to be late. It'll be an E6. And then he's out rounding the base.
Run counts.
And then 3 unassisted for the third out. Witter's run does count. So a run, 1 hit, an error, and 2 left. We have played 2 1/2 innings. Your score 1-1 here on Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
We go to the bottom half of inning number 3 here live from Plover here at Veterans Memorial Park. And thank you to everyone joining us this still morning here in the Central Time Zone. It's 1-1 after that run did count on the E6. It'll be an unearned run charge to Allen. Then Herzog rounding first was tagged out. 2, 3, and 4. Hansen, O'Connell, and Feck to face Dane Nikolai here in the third. So here comes Jonah Hansen, who was 0 for 1. He ground ball to first base his first time up.
Designated hitter number 15, Jonah Hansen.
He'll take one up for ball 1. Might as well that if you have questions about your retirement as a financial advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services LLC, Michael Smith and Associates can help. We'll have more from them following this one, as that one's popped sky high in foul ground. Mary ranging over, and it's going to be off the fence. It's just going to be a foul ball. So with the exclusive Confident Retirement approach, you can work one-on-one with an advisor. That'll help you develop a retirement roadmap to get you where you want to go. So call Michael Smith and Associates today, 715-341-6657. Their offices are located at 3241A Business Park Drive in Stevens Point. That, again, that's our friends at Ameriprise Financial. 1-1 the count to Jonah Hansen. The 1-1 from Nikolai, big breaking ball, is in there for a called strike 2. So 1-2 the count on Hansen. And that's in fair territory. A pop-up on the infield. Ames ranging back. He'll make the call to catch. And there's the first out. So that'll bring up Dylan O'Connell. He singled back in the first.
Shortstop number 2, Dylan O'Connell.
And he'll take a called strike to get things going. So 0-1. Nikolai with 3 hits, 1 run. It was earned. He's walked 1 batter. And there's a line drive bullet into left field. It's a 1-out single for Dylan O'Connell. He's 2 for 2. So the 1 out, here comes Sam Feck, who's 0 for 1. He popped up to third base first time, but a nice running play by Wiesner in foul ground. O'Connell, a couple of hits today. They will set up at first base. And he will take a big rip into deep right center, but ranging back with a play is Herzog. And he will make the catch on the run for the second out. Nice running play. Just got under it. And there's 2 down for Jack Redwine. He flew out to center field. He had a line drive missile that Herzog originally misread, had to make a leaping catch on back in the first inning. It's a 1-1 game here in the bottom of the third. A 1-out single from O'Connell. He's still, and there he goes. And a hit and run is going to be into right field. The call and the catch is made out in right field to end the inning. So no runs, a hit, and a runner left. We have played 3 completes here from Plover. The score 1-1 between Sheboygan and Eau Claire. It's the third place game of the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic. We're broadcasting live on Zaleski Sports.
First things first with Midstate Technical College. Dual credit programs earn you college credit in high school. Then choose a path that suits you. Use your skills to start your career or transfer to a university to continue your degree. Choose a new career. Transition easily and quickly by upgrading your skills. Or continue your education with dozens of classes to get you on your path. No matter your stage of the game, your first move is Midstate Technical College.
There may be many varieties of pizza in the world, and everybody knows there's only one Polito's. Polito's Pizza in downtown Stevens Point is the home of the big slice. Starting with their hand-stretched dough, add in the unique Polito's recipe sauce, top it with any of their specialty pizzas made from the best ingredients, and you've got that one-of-a-kind Polito's flavor. Get in on the taste, available by the slice or by the pie for dine-in or takeout. Treat the whole family to the best tasting pizza around and find it right here in downtown Stevens Point at Polito's Pizza.
Top half of inning number 4 as Tyson Allen back out to work another inning. And as he does, reminder as well from our friends at Maida Custom Apparel over in Stevens Point. They provide quality decorated apparel from your hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. 1-1 your score here in the 4th inning. Ty Voigt will lead things off against Tyson Allen. Sheboygan got a run. Each team got a run, or Eau Claire got the run on the bottom of the 2nd. Sheboygan answered top of the 3rd on the E6 on the ball from Herzog. And I think a foul tip. Got a piece of Thibodeau, and he is kind of hobbling a bit. I want to say they called that a foul ball. And he took one, looks like it might have been at a bad spot. He's got the mask off, kind of stretching himself out, so they're going to give him a little bit of time to make sure he's all right. So Will Thibodeau. And they're going to go and look at him. Coach heads out there and looks like he's going to get the mask back on and say, I'm good to go. You know, it's called a foul ball. Foul tip right off the lower midsection. It might have been belt level or a touch below. We'll see if he's good to go. And Eau Claire, only a couple of subs on their bench. So I'm not sure who their next catcher or who their backup catcher is. Maybe Nolan Coyle would be the next man up if needed. But Thibodeau says he's good to go. So he'll get back behind the dish. And it's 0-1 to tie Voigt. The 0-1. Big looping breaking ball, and it's 0-2. Voigt, Wiesner, Damrow. The 3 up for Sheboygan here in the 4th. The 0-2. High. 1-2. And again, they've been a little bit more patient against Allen so far. And he'll roll one to third. Sidearm toss, and that's going to be the first out. Good play over at third base from Berlin, and that's going to bring up Kyle Wiesner.
Third baseman number 21, Kyle Wiesner.
Wiesner 0 for 1. He had a comebacker last time. Deep breath from Tyson Allen. He'll wind and deliver the lanky right-hander. We'll fire one low for ball 1. I don't know if our friends at Central Door Solutions, they've been serving all of Wisconsin with high-quality garage doors and accessories for the last 18 years, since 2004. As that'll miss outside, it's 2-0. So 1-1 game. And it's 3-0. And 4 straight. And Wiesner's aboard. So a 1-out walk. We'll bring up Kyle Damrow.
Right fielder number 26, Kyle Damrow.
Damrow 0 for 1 with a ground ball to short. 2 hits for Sheboygan. Herzog with a single in the second. Witter with a single in the third. 3 walks in the game for Allen. He struck out 1. He's had a couple of errors behind him. The one run he's given up has been unearned. And he's thrown 5 straight out of his own. At this point, you got to be thinking, if you're Damrow, you are not even thinking of swinging right now. And he's not, and there's 6 straight. Wiesner leads off at first. Wiesner with 1 stolen base. And there's a strike. So 2-1. Big cut and a miss. He was late on that one, 2-2. Witter sits on deck, the number 9 hitter. Kyle Wiesner leading off at first. 1 down. So we approach the halfway mark of this game. And he pops that one foul out of play. Just under an hour. And that... Does that get the car? Just missed it. If you're driving down Roosevelt, look out. Had a few close calls over the course of the summer so far. 2-2, fly ball into left field. Raging over with plenty of room. There's the second out of the inning. Play made out there by Henry Wilkinson. 2 outs, here comes Drew Witter. And of course, no matter where you park here, you're always going to be in danger, but there are some very well strategically placed trees across the street protecting the parking lot. As Witter will step in.
Drew Witter.
He singled and scored back in the 3rd inning. And he's going to take a strike with a fastball, and it's 0-1. Reminder as well, here in the top of the fourth, that Velocity Clubhouse offers private lessons, clinics, open gyms, and rentals of batting cages, hitting simulators, basketball courts, volleyball, and more. So up your game at Velocity Clubhouse at Stevens Point. As that'll miss. 1-1. Tyson Allen working his fourth inning. He's got just one unearned run in this one, and there's a foul ball, and it's going to be 1-2 now to Drew Witter. Top of the order is due up next with Nikolai if he can get on base. And 2 games on the docket for you guys today. It's going to be all one video, so stay tuned. We will be live all through the conclusion of the second game, the championship game. There's a ground ball right back to Allen. Little lob over, and the inning is over. So the 1-out walk ends up stranded. We have played 3.5. This game is halfway through. It is 1-1. As you're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
I really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggleworms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Bottom half of inning number 4. Here broadcasting live for Zaleski Sports. Again, it is the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic, brought to you by the Plover Post 543 Black Sox here from Veterans Memorial. My name is Mike Wendland. As we cross noon here in mid-Wisconsin, we begin bottom half of inning number 4 as Keegan Berlin will lead things off. Right now, 82 degrees. Heat index has it up around 93. Plenty of heat out there today. As Dane Nikolai will step in on the rubber, and the first one will be a bit low for ball 1.
Third baseman number 23, Keegan Berlin.
Berlin doubled and scored back in the second inning. He'll hit a chopper to short. Ames plays the big hop. And there's a quick out, number 1. For the 1 out, here comes Henry Wilkinson, the left fielder.
Henry Wilkinson.
He flew out to center field his first time up. He's 0 for 1. A run on 4 hits for Eau Claire. They left 4 through their first 3 innings. A run on 2 hits for Sheboygan. They have left 5 through 4 innings. That'll miss down. The only 2 errors by Eau Claire. Nikolai will miss inside. It's 2-0 to Wilkinson. Koska sitting on deck. Reminder as well that Fatheads Rapids RV is just south of Wisconsin Rapids at Highway 13, where they know that life doesn't wait. So enjoy it as Wilkinson with a chopper to third. That eats up Weezer, but he's still got some time, and he's going to throw wide. Trying to think of how to rule that one. Going E5. E5 on the play. And there's a runner aboard. Wilkinson let the ball play him a pitch and then made a wide throw. So here comes Mason Koski, grounded up to third his first time. He'll take a big rip and a miss.
Second baseman number 6, Mason Koska.
Bullpen starting to get loose down the left field side for Sheboygan. And there's going to be a strike 2 call. That's 0-2.
I fired his ass.
The 0-2. Nikolai set at the waist. Line drive into center field. That's down a base hit. Are they going to get a play at second? No. Wilkinson is in there. So it's a 1-out single, and there's first and second base now, with just 1 out for Will Thibodeau. Catcher doubled homer run back in the second inning. So Nikolai work out of the stretch again. Bullpen getting loose. As that's in there for a strike to Thibodeau. Looks like Gage Hilbelink looks like maybe getting ready to throw down there. Nikolai will set himself at the waist. Another breaking ball. Ground ball to short could be 2. 6, 4, and that's thrown away. Off the face of the dugout, Wilkinson will scoot around to score on the E4. And it is now 2-1 Eau Claire. So Koska erased on the 6-4 putouts. And then the E4 brings Wilkinson in an unearned run. Now here comes Erickson, the top of the order. Erickson 0 for 1, a walk and a fly ball. Leading off of first is, and there's a line drive into right field, a base hit. Andrew Milner was running, is the runner I should say, and he'll get to second base as Erickson will have a 2-out single. So 2 down, here comes Jonah Hansen.
DH, number 15, Jonah Hansen.
Hansen 0 for 2, a ground ball and a pop-up. And we'll have a meeting out there. Bullpen still throwing, so they're not going to take the baseball. At least not yet. As that happens, reminder as well from our friends at Monogram Appetizers that if you're unhappy in your current job, you can join the team at Monogram Foods over in Plover. With 2 modern facilities, plenty of openings, so make the choice to come grow with Monogram Appetizers. Jonah Hansen will step in when the meeting is adjourned. As the meeting is adjourned, Nikolai will head back onto the rubber. Get himself ready to throw.
That would make sense.
Instead of doing a 1 o'clock game on a Monday?
Nikolai will set. And the breaking ball will miss outside for ball 1 to Hansen.
We can't make it till 4 o'clock. We might not have a bus trip.
So they're going to send a second guy out there to throw too. Popped him up. In foul ground, Nikolai's going to take it himself. And the inning will come to an end. We had a run on 2 hits, 2 errors, 2 left, 4 completes. It is now 2-1 Eau Claire as you're watching American Legion Baseball live on Zaleski Sports.
Central Door Solutions is the premier commercial and residential overhead door and dock equipment provider in north central Wisconsin. Our staff of trained professionals have the resources it takes to respond to emergency calls quickly. We use only the highest quality materials and top manufacturers in our overhead doors, hollow metal entry doors, dock equipment, screen doors, and much more.
Whether it's your home or business, farm or industrial, Central Door has your solution. Central Door Solutions, where personality opens doors and character keeps them open.
If you lose direction, you can grab my hand. I'll be the one behind you to say no one-man band. Just follow your dreams and keep your promises.
We're all different, but we all want great health insurance. See why we're rated #1 in service, coverage, and affordability in central Wisconsin.
Top half of inning number 5. We do have a change on the mound for Eau Claire. Nolan Coyle will now pitch in for Tyson Allen. Allen went 4. Gave up a couple of hits. Walked 3. Struck out 1. Gave up 1 unearned run. So Coyle in. And he will face the top of the order, Nikolai, Ames, and Damrow. Bullpen for Sheboygan still busy down the left field line, and as you remember as well, Heartland Custom Homes, Central Wisconsin's premier home builder. For 50 years, Heartland Custom Homes in Plover has kept their mission of building better living for you and your family.
Pitcher number 16, Dean Nikolai.
So here comes Nikolai. He is reached on an error and drawn a walk today. And it looks like that might be Caleb Salm getting loose down the left field line. The first pitch is going to be pulled foul toward the bullpen. And that's why you have the personal protector. Actually goes to the bullpen catcher. And it's 0-1.
Isn't that crazy how outfield grass is so long already? Probably cut it on Thursday.
Coyle ready to go as Nikolai will step back in. The 0-1. 1-1. Again, 2 games for you guys today here from Plover. That's fouled back, out of play, 1-2. Third place game going on right now. Again, Eau Claire leading at 2-1, top of the 5th. But following this will be your championship. It'll be Plover and Manitowoc, scheduled for approximately 1:30. Be one long stream. We will be live the entire time. We'll be muted between games, but we will be live. You can find that all at Zaleski Sports. Little looping liner right back at Coyle. And there's the first outs.
Shortstop, number 1, Alex Ames.
So here comes Alex Ames. He has reached base twice. So he hit into a fielder's choice twice to short. Coyle will wind, deliver, and miss down and in. And Coyle in relief with Tyson Allen. Allen went 4. 2 hits, 1 run unearned. Walked 3, struck out 1. As that'll miss, and it's 2-0. There's been just 1 punch out in this game between both these teams. A lot put in play. There's a little looping liner down left field. That's going to be a fair ball. Allen's going to turn. He's going to try and go for second. The throw is going to be late. It's a one-out double for Alex Ames. So Ames aboard for the third time. First time via the hit. And here comes Cooper Damrow. Damrow's 0 for 2. A ground ball and a strikeout today. Tying run now over at second base. Just one out here in the fifth. He will chop one foul toward the Eau Claire dugout. It's 0-1. One out here in the fifth. 2-1. An unearned run in the fourth. The difference in this one. Ames trying to steal third. That's down in the dirt. Throw to third is late, and Ames steals third. Count now 1-1. Tying run 90 feet away with very good speed. 23rd stolen base for Ames this summer. Big cut and a miss. It's 1-2. One and two to Cooper Damrow. Mary sitting on deck. Cut and a miss. He's down on strikes for the second time, and there's two down.
Catcher number 15, Ian Mary.
So here comes Ian Mary. Flew out to center and walked. Best RBI, or second best RBI guy on the team behind only Herzog, who sits on deck. Very powerful right-handed hitter. Ames dancing off a third. And the first pitch will miss up and out of the zone. Ball one to Mary. Sheboygan trying to get that tying run in. And they will with a base hit to left. Mary comes through. RBI number 14. Ames jogs in to score, and we're tied 2-2. We'll get the courtesy runner with Gage Hilbelink. So here comes Nick Herzog. Herzog 1 for 2. Singled. Reached on an error back in the third. Was tagged out trying to round the base. Still line drive into the gap in left center. That's going to be down. Hilblink's going to turn second on his way to third. Throw's going to go into third, and Herzog's going to take second on the throw. Good base running by Nick Herzog. Bad defense from Eau Claire that time. They weren't going to get Hilblink in third. Should have thrown that one into second, but now second and third for Ty Voigt. Voigt 0 for 2. A fly ball and a ground ball today. Go ahead run now, just 90 feet away. 3 hits in the inning on the last 4 batters. Second and third. Breaking ball is going to miss up and out of the zone to Voigt. Coyle's giving up 2 runs. Or giving up 1 run, I should say, on the 3 hits. Had a little humpback liner right back at him to start the inning off, and Nikolai struck out Damrow. All the other 3 batters, base hits. There's a chopper, slow roller to third. Throw is going to be low and not able to dig it out. And a second run's going to score. And E5 will bring in 2. Herzog never stopped running. And it's 4-2 Sheboygan on the E5. Berlin couldn't make the throw. It short hopped, and Feck couldn't pick it. Couple of unearned runs here. And here comes Kyle Wiesner. He walked his last time up. He's 0 for 1. And he will loop one fair down the left field line. They'll go station to station with it. And the inning continues. 4th hit of the inning. And here comes Kyle Damrow, the 8th hitter. Here of the 5th. He's 0 for 2, a ground ball to short, a fly ball to left. 4 hits in the inning. There's been an error. Voigt at second, Wiesner at first. And there's a line drive down into left field. They're going to wave the runner around third. Might be a play. It's going to be dropped, and he's going to dive in head first on the RBI single from Kyle Damrow. And it's 5-2, a 4-run fifth. For Sheboygan, here comes Drew Witter.
Second baseman, number 3, Drew Witter.
Witter 1 for 2. He singled and scored back in the third. He grounded out on a comebacker last time. 2 outs here in the fifth. Sheboygan is struck for 4 on 5 hits. Well, the biggest play probably is that error, though, at third base. It's brought in the last 3 runs. Either because of or after. And that's going to miss down low for ball 1. Witter, the 9th hitter to bat this inning. Three unearned runs off of Coyle. 4 of the 5 runs unearned. Now one's down in the dirt. It's 2-0. We've talked about it all summer. When you get to these types of tournaments, when you get to the final day, is who's got an arm left. It's 3-0. Or it's going to be called strike. So 2-1, a late call, and it's fly ball into left field, charging and playing it on a hop. That gets bobbled by him, and that's going to bring in a run. Base hit and an RBI for Witter. And Sheboygan is batted around. Here comes Nikolai.
Pitcher number 16, Dane Nikolai.
Get another unearned run. And like I said, these types of tournaments, when you get to Sunday, if you got pitching left, you're in a good spot. When you get to the bullpen, you get these big crooked number innings. There's a check swing foul right at the guy sitting on the bench by the first base dugout. They have to duck out of the way. So Nikolai, who made the first out of the inning, he is 0 for 2 with a walk in this one. And he's getting a little looper towards second, picked on the short hop, and the inning is over. So he ends up making 2 outs in the inning. But Sheboygan strikes for 5 runs. 5 runs on 6 hits. There was an error and 2 left. We've played 4.5. Your score now, Sheboygan 6 and Eau Claire 2. As you're watching the third place game of the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic live on Zaleski Sports.
When you have a house full of kids, your water consumption is through the roof. But when the kids move out, the water usage goes down. But how long are they really gone for? With high-efficiency systems made by WaterCare, Maher Water Corporation can roll with any size-changing families. So call us today so we can help you with those water use issues. The laundry is still up to you.
Stone Innovations, home of Wisconsin's largest granite and quartz selection, is now featuring the best stones shopping experience in the state. Our brand new indoor facility allows for a home-like, comfortable atmosphere. Choose from hand-picked stone from around the world and select the perfect look for your dream kitchen in the best lighting possible. Then sit down with our free design services to customize the look of your kitchen. Our projects come with a lifetime warranty. Stone Innovations, Wisconsin's granite and quartz leader. Appleton, Rhinelander, Clover, Madison.
Bottom half of inning number 5 here from Plover. Caleb Salm now in to throw for Sheboygan in relief of Nikolai. Salm on the summer making his 7th appearance. He's 0-3 with a 2.58 ERA. He's thrown 19 innings, 13 strikeouts, 10 walks. He will face the heart of the order, O'Connell, Feck, and Redwine here in the 5th. Final throwdown is Dylan O'Connell will lead things off.
Shortstop number 2, Dylan O'Connell.
O'Connell 2 for 2. A couple of singles to left field today. And as Craig said last time he was up, wearing out the 5.5 between short and third. Hit the ball well. We'll see how he does against Psalm. And Caleb, he's kind of tough luck, 0-3. He's given up 25 hits and 7 earned runs in 19 innings. Again, a 2.58 earned run. A lot of those came early in the season when Sheboygan was scuffling. They won 12 of their last 15, though, since their 20-run outburst against Green Bay Southwest. Big breaking ball, missed down and away for ball 1. O'Connell, Feck, and Redwine. After that 5-run outburst, Sheboygan looking to put up a quick 0 here and get momentum fully on their side and lock it in. That's low, it's 2-0. Ground ball pulled foul past third. 2-1 to O'Connell, who's starting to look like pretty much a dead pull hitter. I know you're not going to see much in Legion, but be interesting to see if that team will ever put a shift on. Now we're good to play. Saw him working out of the windup. Ground ball up the middle. Ames ranging over. 1 out. As Witter now over at first base.
First baseman number 5, Sam Feck.
Looks like Dammer over at second base. Looks like they've switched spots. So here comes Sam Feck. He's 0 for 2. A pop up and a fly out. Hit one to fairly deep center last time. That'll miss high and away, ball 1. 1 out here in the bottom half of inning number 5. Again, the third place game here. Following this one, we'll have the championship Plover and Manitowoc. There's a fly ball into right center, ranging back. Herzog still going, looking up. He's going to make the catch on the track. Right in front of the Wood Trust sign for the second out.
Right fielder, number 18, Jack.
Last couple of at-bats, Feck has hit the ball well to center, but just hangs up enough that Herzog can chase it down. So here comes Jack Redwine. He had an absolute frozen rope to right his last time. He's 0 for 2. A fly ball to center and a fly ball to right. This first one is in there for a called strike 1. Ground ball pulled into right field. A 2-out single for Jack Redwine. So there's a base runner aboard here in the 5th off of Caleb Salm. And that'll bring up Keegan Berlin.
Third baseman number 23, Keegan Berlin.
Berlin 1 for 2. A double and a run scored back in the 2nd. He grounded out to short in the 4th. He's 1 for 2. 6-2 Sheboygan here in the bottom of the 5th. 4 unearned runs in the top half of that inning. And the first one's going to be in there for a called strike. So 0-1. Salm to the belt. Big curveball, comebacker right to him. He will throw it in time, and that will end the inning. So the 2-out single is stranded We have played 5 complete. Your score as we head to the 6th. It is 6-2 Sheboygan on Zaleski Sports.
This is Monogram, Plover, Wisconsin, feeding America. And these are the people who work here, proud of their jobs and the products they make.
I started out as anybody else would, on the line, 3rd shift, and I worked my way up to 1st shift and then eventually operator positions.
Monogram Foods, come grow with us.
At Auto Select, we have one goal, to be your choice for repair, service, and tires.
We know how important your vehicle is to you. That's why we put your needs first. Our employees are not just well trained to fix your vehicle, they're skilled in providing the very best in customer service and exceeding expectations. Get the trusted service you deserve, as well as free loaner vehicles, 3% Auto Select rewards, and a nationwide warranty at our 11 convenient locations.
At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Top half of inning number 6. Another change on the mound for Eau Claire. As Jack Redwine will pitch, the left-hander. Trying to put up a 0. He will face 2, 3, and 4 for Sheboygan. Ames, Damrow, and Mary. After that 5-run outburst in the 5th off of Coyle. As out in right field is going to be Jonah Hansen. So the DH is off. So Hansen in right field. So we'll see what Redwine's got. And as a reminder as well to be sure and sit back and enjoy the handcrafted sodas from the Stevens Point Brewery. They're made from 100% real sugar and high quality ingredients. There's a variety of styles you can choose from. That includes Point Root Beer and Diet Root Beer, Black Cherry Orange, or Vanilla Cream, and Kitty Cocktail. Stevens Point Brewery supports all area student athletes. The left-hander in red wine, working out of the wind-up. He'll face again the heart of this order, 2, 3, 4. As again, the DH is off. Jonah Hansen in right field now. Ames. It's Alex Ames will lead things off. Ames doubled and scored back in the 5th. That got that inning going. He had stolen 3rd as well. And then Mary's single brought him in. That was the first of 6 hits in the inning. And Ames swinging right away. Fly ball right to Hansen. And he's making the call on the catch for the first out. And you come in the game and the ball is going to find you. And he makes the play for the first out. So here comes now Cooper Damrow.
Number 14, Cooper Damrow.
He's 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts. The only 2 strikeouts of the game from either team.
Did you guys get these a 3rd place plaque? Do I give them participation medals?
And there's a strike.
Purple. Yeah, we should write on. Okay, great.
Left on left matchup. Swing and a miss, nothing in 2. Bullpen is empty. Psalm's going to get the 6th inning for Sheboygan. And a swing and a miss. 3 straight. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. 2 down. So that'll bring in Ian Mary.
Catcher number 15, Ian Mary.
Mary 1 for 2, an RBI single to left. His last time up in the 5th. That tied the game. His runner, Gage Hibelink, came around to score on an error. That'll miss up and out of the zone.
No, we're down. Wait, see that though? Yeah. Because I switched again.
Swing and a miss. 1-1 now to Mary.
Mine's delayed right now. Oh, here we go. 8-2, yeah.
The 1-1. That's a touchdown. 2-1. Thibodeau tried to frame it a little bit. Now 90 minutes into this game. Started at 11:07 first pitch. That one's fouled straight back off the overhang, and it's going to be 2-2. Herzog on deck if Mary can reach. And he will not. A big cut and a miss on a high fastball, and Redwine strikes out a pair in a 1-2-3 sixth. We've played 5.5. Your score still Sheboygan 6, Eau Claire 2. You're watching American Legion Baseball live on Zaleski Sports.
Heartland Custom Homes is your local custom home builder for over 50 years right here in Plover. We are committed to making the process of constructing your dream home as engaging, efficient, and stress-free as possible. Our panelized construction is ideal for our central Wisconsin climate, and our expertise and workmanship give you the confidence to know that your home is in good hands. Stop in or schedule a meeting to talk about your vision and watch as your design takes shape before your eyes. You deserve the home of your dreams. Let Heartland Custom Homes bring yours to life.
Hi, and come check out Velocity Clubhouse.
Velocity Clubhouse is open to the public, and we have a large facility for any of your sporting needs. Whether it's hitting, pitching, volleyball, or practice on the same court as the Housers, try our baseball simulator. Work one-on-one with experienced coaches. Schedule your next birthday party or gathering with Velocity Clubhouse of Stevens Point. 715-254-0505.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Bottom half of inning number 6, Caleb Salm back out for another inning of work. He will face
Kenny Schultz to the press box. Kenny Schultz to the press box.
the bottom of the order, Wilkinson, Koska, Thibodeau. Here in the 6th inning. As Saul makes his final warm-up toss, as Caleb Mills now in to catch. Mary out of the game. Remember that Opie's 5-Star Lanes you go to for family fun with bowling, birthday parties, and pizza as well. So enjoy Opie's 5-Star Lanes, Post Road in Plover. And a quick change.
Left fielder number 35, Henry Wilkinson.
And a quick change for Sheboygan. Caleb Mills now doing the catching. So Mary is getting the rest of the day. I don't know if maybe he pulled something on that swing and a miss. But he's getting the rest of the day off. In the warm weather, get some water, relax a little bit. Been a lot of work the past few days behind the plate. Wilkinson is 0 for 2. Reached on an error and then scored on an error. Bell's back in the 4th. And the first one's in there for a strike. Psalm threw 10 pitches in a scoreless 5th. Gave up just a single hit. Ground ball pulled foul past first. It's 0-2. Another change over in right field is Donovan DePactor. For Sheboygan. So Kyle Dammer out of the game. Big wave and a miss. Strike 3. And there's the first strikeout by Sheboygan pitching. And that'll bring up Mason Koska.
Second baseman number 6, Mason Koska.
Koska singled back in the 4th, was erased on a ground ball fielder's choice. And the first one's in there for a called strike 1. And both teams starting to file in for the championship game following this one. Big looping curveball, strike 2. See some Manitowoc players starting to gather down the third base line. Behind the, or off to the side of the, right now, Sheboygan dugout. That's fouled back. Seen some of the Black Sox getting here as well. And starting catcher Tim Stack has been here for about 4 innings. John Nate was here before the game even started. 6-2 in the 6th. Fouled straight back. That was a tomahawk swing at the chin on a hanging curveball. Still 0-2 to Mason Koska. Fouled off again.
What's up, Norm? Oh, my weight and blood pressure. Mr. Peterson, sure. Oh, God, I hope that comes back on Netflix. Only got through 6 seasons. My favorite show of all time. I started watching.
As it is getting hard to broadcast, I'm hearing cheers references all over the dugout.
I never watched all of them, or most of them anyways.
That's down 1-2. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball ranging over. That's going to kick off a Wiesner, and that's going to be an E5, and a runner's aboard. So here comes Will Thibodeau.
Catcher number 12, Will Thibodeau.
Thibodeau 1 for 2, a double, an RBI back in the 2nd inning.
I'll swing by my way home. I go right past there. I drive right past. I'll check it out. Thank you. Yep.
That one will miss outside. Ball 1 to Thibodeau. That's pulled fair down the left field line.
Coach, grab him.
We'll go station to station.
Hey, I got a coin.
There's first and second, just one out.
I've got a quarter.
For the top of the order, and Luke Erickson.
Call it before I flip it. Tails. Heads.
As Coyle will run for the catcher.
No. Good try. At the state tournament, well, we'll see.
So Erickson, who is 1 for 2 with a walk and a single today, will step in facing Psalm. 2 on, 1 out. Top of the order.
Top of the order, Luke Erickson. Center fielder number 4, Luke Erickson.
Erickson set.
Too much goal.
Psalm set as well. And he'll take a big cut and a miss. Look like a change up there. It's 0-1. An error and a single. Psalm working the stretch. Fly ball into shallow center. Herzog racing in. And Ames. Did he catch that? Over the shoulder. What a catch from Alex Ames. My goodness, what a play. Using every bit of the speed he had for the second out.
Gage, number 15, Jonah.
So that'll bring up the right fielder, Jonah Hansen. He's 0 for 3. Popped it up in foul territory to the pitcher Nikolai last time up. Pop up to short and a ground ball in this one. So I'm trying to get through another scoreless inning. He's given up a hit. There's been an error. Ground ball pulled. Fair ball. What a diving play. Go to the bag. They got him. Beautiful play by Drew Witter.
After 6 complete, Sheboygan 6.
No runs, a hit, an error, 2 left. A couple of sparkling defensive plays from Sheboygan ends the 6th. We go to 7. It's still 6-2 Sheboygan on Zaleski Sports.
want to win games, you look for an expert. Here's two-time national champion, Coach Jack Bennett.
I may know a few things about basketball, but I'm a rookie when it comes to vehicles. I trust the team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers to call those shots. They're professionals. Remove the stress and anxiety of having your vehicle serviced or repaired.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Go with the winning team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers.
Top half of inning number 7. Back to work is Redwine. He threw a 1-2-3 fifth or sixth inning with a couple of strikeouts. He will face Herzog, Voigt, and Wiesner here in the 7th. Trying to put up a 0 and give this team a chance in the bottom half, down only 4. Sheboygan, though, starting to feel that third place. A couple of great plays from Ames and Witter. As Herzog will lead things off. Herzog is 2 for 3, a single and a run scored back in the 5th. He's been on base 3 times.
Center fielder number 7, Nick Herzog.
As the first pitch to Herzog is going to miss high for ball 1. A reminder as well, following this game we'll have a little bit of a break, but we'll stay live and just be muted and quiet. As there's one missing, 2-0. Here we get ready for the championship. Plover Manitowoc going head-to-head. Game schedule will be a little later than 1:30 at this point. 3-0 now, 3 straight out to Herzog. Right now, 84 degrees. Here as we approach the 1 o'clock hour. The 3-0's got to come all the way back, and he's nowhere close with it. A leadoff walk to Herzog. So here comes Ty Voigt. Or no, Gage Hillblink will pinch hit.
Pinch hitter number 17, Gage Hillblink.
Hillblink on the summer, hitting 162. A good base runner, good defender.
Voted best beard in the state of Wisconsin on American Legion players.
Hillblink plays a little bit, just about everywhere for Sheboygan. He's been in the outfield a lot. He pitched in one game, and he threw some scoreless innings. He's going to take a strike there. He's caught multiple games. He's got a 1-1 count. Runners going, hit and run. On the backhand, Feck will take it. 1 out. So Herzog advances to second on the play with 1 down. And here comes Kyle Wiesner.
Third baseman, number 21, Kyle Wiesner.
Wiesner's 1 for 2 with a single, a run scored, and a walk in this one. That big 5th inning, 5 runs on 6 hits. 4 of those 5 runs unearned after the error with 2 outs. They batted around, sent 10 guys to the plate. Again, Herzog on second base, very good speed. Looking for an insurance run here is Sheboygan here in the 7th. Big cut and a miss. Count is 0-1. That's down and in. Back foot fastball, 1-1. Bullpen empty. Psalm's going to get the 7th. Two and 1. As another pinch hitter on deck. Donovan, looks like Donovan DePactor. Runner's going to third. Swing and a miss. Throw down is going to be late. Stolen base for Herzog. He'll scoot to third. 2-2 the count. Down, that hit him. So Wiesner aboard on the hit by pitch. And now they're at the corners for Donovan DePactor.
Bubba.
On the lineup card listed, I think he's the one who wrote it in as nickname Bubba.
Now by number 5, Donovan Bubba DePactor.
DePactor hitting 133 this summer. He's 2 for 15. And he's going to take a strike, and it's 0-1. Witter on deck. Top of the 7th, some insurance runs on. They're at the corners. He tries to drop one down and fouls it off. It's 0-2. Squeeze play. It's now 0-2. Wiesner the runner at first. Herzog at third. One down. Against Redwine. Swing and a miss. Got him. Third strikeout for Redwine. And there's 2 outs for Drew Witter. Now at first base.
First baseman, number 3, Drew Witter.
Witter started at second with Damrow at first, and then they switched spots halfway through this game. Witter's 2 for 3. And the first one is in there for a strike. An RBI single back in that 5th inning. Singled and scored back in the 3rd in between. A comebacker. High and away, ball 1. Top of the order on deck. It was Psalm. As our umpire, Mr. Belo, will clean off the plate. Make sure he can see clearly. It's 1-1 the count. Redwine gets one popped up, fouling out of play. Very close there as well to a non-pause from Redwine. That would be a huge moment if he were to balk in a run. Count 1-2 to Witter. Redwine trying to strand 2. A touch up, maybe a bit out as well, 2-2. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew a fastball right by him. And the inning is over. A couple of strikeouts. No hits, 2 left. Bottom of the 7th on the way. Last chance for Eau Claire. It is 6-2 Sheboygan on Zaleski Sports.
At Bauer & Fine Business Technologies in Marshfield, our company has been serving Central Wisconsin since 1955. We're still locally owned and believe strongly in supporting the communities that support us. If you're a current customer, thank you. If you're not a current customer, we'd love to work with you. Let's talk about copiers, printers, postage meters, and network services. Give us a call today at 800-288-2712 or visit our website at b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies. Better business together.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
Bottom half of inning number 7 is on the way. Last chance for Eau Claire. They're down 4. Again, we welcoming you as we approach 1 o'clock. My name is Mike Wetland here for Zaleski Sports. The third place game of the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic. Caleb Salm will get the 7th. He'll face O'Connell, Feck, and Redwine. As Dylan O'Connell, who's 2 for 3, will step in. And as he does, a reminder as well from our friends at Polito's Pizza, home of the Big Slice. They have locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Rothschild, and Wisconsin Rapids. Polito's Pizza is open 7 days a week at 11 o'clock and open late on Fridays and Saturdays to satisfy your after-party pizza craving. In Stevens Point, your Polito's Pizza is located in beautiful downtown right on Main Street. Last time up, O'Connell grounded out to short between. He had 2 singles and once again a single into left field. It is like clockwork with Dylan O'Connell where he's going to hit the baseball. It is incredible the accuracy he has finding that spot. So he's 3 for 4.
First baseman number 5, Sam Feck.
Sam Feck will now step in. He's 0 for 3. A couple of deep fly balls to center. His last couple of at-bats. And he'll take one outside for ball 1. The 1-0. Line drive into the right center field gap. That's down. O'Connell around second on his way to third. Feck will hold up with a single, and there's now runners at the corners.
Pitcher number 18, Jack Redwine.
This game not over yet. Here comes Redwine. He singled last time up. He's 1 for 3. 4-run game. It's going to be Psalm's game to close out. So we have an ambulance flying by.
Get his truck picked up yet?
Runners at the corners. And take it all the way. Redwine will take a strike. It's 0-1. Nobody out here in the 7th. 4-run game. Tying run still sitting on deck. For Eau Claire against Caleb Salm. Hill, little loop into right, ranging over. Hilbelink's got to play. Tagging and coming in to score is O'Connell. It's a sacrifice fly, an RBI. And it's now a 3-run game.
Third baseman
For Keegan Berlin. Berlin 1 for 3. A double and a run scored back in the 2nd. Gage Hilbelink now in right field. The Packer in left. Big looping curveball goes behind him. It's 1-0. Dane Nikolai in line for the win. That's down and away. 2-0. The loss would go to Coyle. This game's still not far from over. Tying runs on deck. 3-0. Couple of base hits and a sacrifice fly of a run in with just 1 out. 3-run game here in the 7th. Taken all the way. Brode Berlin will take a strike. It's 3-1. Taken all the way, and he'll take ball 4. And now the tying run comes to the plate in the form of Henry Wilkinson. He's 0 for 3.
Number 35, Henry Wilkinson. Yeah, but now his buddy's coming.
Struck out last time up. Did reach on an error and score a run back in the 4th inning. He's the number 7 hitter.
I don't think there's really anything planned yet, so I don't suspect for a while.
Breaking ball's nowhere close.
It's like you gotta have a place to live and stuff, and you gotta figure that shit out.
Saw him trying to get out of this, end this game. Tying run is up. Fly ball into shallow center, long run. Herzog diving, and he could not get it. And the bases are going to be loaded. On the base hit from Wilkinson. Now winning run
Number 6
is coming to the plate
Mason Casca.
for Mason Casca.
Walk off home run right here. Grand slam. Walk it off. What? Right?
Casca,
You gotta get one up in the jet stream that doesn't exist. Yep. Why not?
1 for 3. He is singled back in the 4th.
We're gonna have that in the tie game. We're in a double play. Double player home run.
11 hits in the game now for Eau Claire. Herzog did all he could to try and make that play, just couldn't quite hang on to it. Now tying run on first. Ground ball to third. Wiesner's going to take it and just touch the bag himself, get that second out. The run will come across. That's a big second out.
Number 12. Will.
So fielder's choice and an RBI. Last chance will be Will Thibodeau. 2 for 3 with a double and a single. He's driven in a run. Top of the order is on deck with Erickson. Tying run still standing at first. Breaking ball's outside, ball 1. Six for Sheboygan. Psalm in his 3rd inning of relief. Looking for a save. And he's going to get a called strike at the knees. Psalm comes set. Strike 2 called on the outside corner. Final strike now for Eau Claire. So I'm looking for the sign. He gets the one he likes. The 1-2. Got. That was not called strike 3. Belo standing straight up in behind the plate. Game changer ruled it a strike. That's ruled ball 2. Everybody thought it was strike 3, I think, including Thibodeau. Everyone was running off. Caleb Mills was going to throw it down to third. Stallman to go and chase it down. Ground ball to third. Wiesner misses the tag, throws overload, and this one will come to an end. 5-3 on the putout, and this one is over. So Sheboygan will come in 3rd place in the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic. For the inning, 2 runs on 3 hits and 2 runners left. Your final score, 6-4 Sheboygan. You got your Nasonville Dairy postgame show coming up next. Brief word from our friends at Nasonville Dairy. We'll break down what happened in this one and get you guys ready for Game 2. It'll be the championship between Plover and Manitowoc when we return on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
This game has gone final. It is your Nasonville Dairy post-game show with Nasonville Dairy with those fresh cheese curds made daily. Head to Marshfield, head to Curtis, head to NasonvilleDairy.com today. 4 runs, 11 hits, 3 errors. 11 runners left for Eau Claire. For Sheboygan, 6 runs. on 8 hits. They also committed 3 errors. They left 9. The win goes to Dane Nikolai. The loss to Coyle. The save to Psalm. Again, Sheboygan comes in 3rd place in the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic. Again, stay tuned. Coming up next, in just a little while, we will have your championship game. It is the Plover Black Sox. They will be taking on Manitowoc for the championship. They're going to go get the field ready. I'm going to step aside. I'm going to turn my microphone off. Again, congratulations goes out to Sheboygan for the win. They get 3rd place and get their 14th win of the summer. They're now at 14-12. Again, they've won 13 of their last 16. So they get set for their regionals coming up next week. Same with Eau Claire with their regionals. But again, coming up in just a little bit of time, I'll be back for an Auto Select pregame show in a little while. I will have a countdown come up on the screen when we're getting ready for that one. It'll be Plover and Manitowoc on the way in a little while right here on Zaleski Sports. My name is Mike Wellen. Thank you for joining us, and stay tuned right here on this same video stream here on Zaleski Sports. Good afternoon, baseball fans. As we cross the bottom of this 1 o'clock hour, we get set for baseball as the final game, the championship of the 2022 32nd Annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic, brought to you by the Plover Post 543 Black Sox. My name is Mike Wellen on an 82-degree afternoon. Real field heat index about 91 degrees as Manitowoc and Plover get set to go head-to-head for the championship. So you're watching your Auto Select pregame show. Auto Select, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. With locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East, no matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. Let's take a look at the path that each team took to get to this spot as we just wait for our umpires to show up, and then we're going to get ready to go for this one. For Manitowoc, they won pool number 2 in their game on Friday night. They shut out Holman by a score of 3-0. Played 2 yesterday. They shut out Watertown as well before taking a 10-0 win before a 5-4 comeback win over Eau Claire. Eau Claire coming in 4th place in tournament. They dropped a 6-4 decision to Sheboygan just a little bit ago in the 3rd place game. They are 3-0 on the weekend. And for the Plover Black Sox, they're 25-10 overall, but they're also 3-0 on the weekend. Their run started on Thursday night, a 3-1 win over Janesville, despite the benefit of only just 1 hit in that game. Great pitching, great defense from the Black Sox in that game. Then on Saturday, they took down Menominee 11-1 in 6 innings, and then a 7-4 win over Sheboygan last night. So we'll have look like we have a couple of changes, which we will get to you guys in just a second. There's a couple. So a couple positions change. We'll have that for you in just a couple of minutes, but right now, again, it is the final game of the 2022 32nd Annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic, the Auto Select pregame show. Just waiting for 2 umpires. It'll be Alex Bartman behind the plate, John Belo on the base paths here for this championship game. As the pitching matchup, we'll see Nathan Stefani getting the start for Manitowoc. He will face Caden Thawer for Plover in this matchup. Manitowoc in their all whites, the gray or silver numbers. Manitowoc darkly scripted across the front. Under the sleeves and the ribcage it's like a black or navy. Black Sox in their black jerseys, the modern Sox logo, names on the back, white numbers, and white pants for this one on a warm, fairly calm Sunday afternoon. So that being said, we're going to take a quick time out here from our friends over at Auto Select. And when we return, we will get you guys the starting lineup to get you guys ready for the championship game right here on Zaleski Sports.
At Auto Select, we have one goal: to be your choice for repair, service, and tires.
We know how important your vehicle is to you. That's why we put your needs first. Our employees are not just well trained to fix your vehicle, they're skilled in providing the very best in customer service and exceeding expectations. Get the trusted service you deserve, as well as free loaner vehicles, 3% Auto Select rewards, and a nationwide warranty at our 11 convenient locations.
At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Broadcasting live from Veterans Memorial Park here in Plover. It is the final game of the Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic. Plover and Manitowoc battling for first, and a beautiful plaque that's sitting in front of me. That'll be given to the winner of this one. Dimensions on the field: 328 down the left field line, 324 to right, 372 dead center. And if you really get one and the wind starts blowing out, you can maybe two-hop Roosevelt Elementary School. If it went on there, I'm leaving, because I will never see a feat like that in an American Legion game again. But the umpires got the gear on. They're heading back out. We'll get our lineup cards exchanged. So that being said, let's take a look at our starting lineups. We'll start with the Manitowoc team. They're the visitors. Leading off in center field is going to be number 28, Dan Schmitz. Batting second at second base is number 7, August Hecker. Batting third is your shortstop, number 8, Brock Peterson. Batting cleanup at first base, number 32, the best name of the tournament, Ridge Guyette. Batting fifth in left field, number 24, Brandon Stefani. Batting sixth, your catcher, number 22, Reese Stengel. Batting seventh is the designated hitter, number 5, Ashton Portman. He's hitting for the starting pitcher, Nathan Stefani, number 25. In the 8th spot at third base is number 3, Travis Coleman. And batting ninth in right field is number 30, Ryan Dwayne. As they'll exchange lineup cards, Manitowoc head coach and Kyle Zableski for Plover giving out the card. So again, for Manitowoc, your lineup: Schmitz, Hecker, and Peterson, Guyette, Stefani, and Stengel, Portman, Coleman, and Dwayne. And of course, wherever you may be, if you're watching, thank you for joining us today, and let everyone know, if they can't be here, that we are broadcasting live here on Zaleski Sports and ZaleskiSports.com. Now let's take a look at your lineup for the Plover Black Sox. Leading off in right field is number 15, Tommy Droner. In the 2 spot, in center field, number 5, Bryson Cashin. Batting third at shortstop is number 16, Carl Beekler. The cleanup hitters, the DH, number 24, Thomas Hunt. He's hitting for the pitcher, number 19, Caden Thauer. Batting fifth at second base, number 23, Landon Moe. Batting sixth at first base, number 25, John Nath. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 9, Tim Sackman. Hitting eighth at third base, number 17, Jake Sankey. And hitting ninth in left field, number 12, Jackson Fox. Again, for Plover, Droner, Cashin, and Beekler. Hunt, Moe, and Nath. Sackman, Sankey, and Fox with Thauer doing the pitching. And this has been your Auto Select pregame show. Auto Select, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires, with complete auto repair services. Locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. So that being said, we're going to turn it over to our PA address for the rest of the lineups officially and our national anthem. I'll be back with the first pitch following that right here on Zaleski Sports.
Leading off right field, number 15, Tommy Droner. America to the playing of our national anthem.
Back here from Veterans Memorial Park, we get set for the championship game of the 32nd Annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic. It is the Plover Black Sox as the home team. They will be taking on Manitowoc right here on Zaleski Sports. Again, my name is Mike Wendland, welcoming you this afternoon as we about 3/4 of the way through this 1 o'clock hour, as Caden Thauer will take his warm-up tosses for Plover. He will face the top of this order, Schmitz, Hecker, and Peterson to get things going. The defense behind him. In the outfield, Fox in left, Cashin back in center, and Tommy Droner in right. Your infield, Jake Sankey at third. Your double play combo is Beekler and Moe, and John Nath over at first. Tim Sackman doing the catching. For Caden Thauer, on the summer, he's going to make his 6th start. He's 3-2 with a 2.42 earned run average. He's thrown 26 innings, given up 9 earned runs, 9 walks, 29 strikeouts. For the right-hander, rocking the number 19. And Black Sox in their black jerseys, names on the back. The modern Sox logo on the left pectoral. And the white pinstripe pants. And thank you everyone for joining us today. So we get set for the first pitch. Again, Alex Bartman behind the plate. Who we call balls and strikes. John Bilo on the base paths. As we wrap up the weekend of the Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic. But both teams then will turn their attention. Well, Plover will turn their attention to Wausau tomorrow. Then on Wednesday, they will look to regionals. Over in Wausau, their first game will be against the Stevens Point Sixers on Wednesday afternoon. The final throwdown, and that'll bring Dan Schmitz to the plate.
Number 28, Dan Schmitz.
Schmitz playing center field. As he will face Caden Thauer. The first pitch from Caden Thauer is going to be outside for ball one, 148.
82 degrees. Winds east-northeast at 3 miles an hour.
Light wind east to northeast. 1-0 the count to Schmitz. There's a cut and a miss. It's 1-1 now. And Caden Thauer getting the start in this game. We saw yesterday John Nafe and Kenny Schultz. Bryce there on Thursday. 1-1 is just up, and it's 2-1. Caden will come set at the bounce. Fouled off. It's 2-2. Again, Manitowoc's path to get to this spot. Win on Friday over Holman, then yesterday taking down Watertown and Eau Claire to win the pool number 2. And that'll miss up, and the count's going to run full. Three-two from Caden Thauer. And he lost him, ball 4. Schmitz will draw the leadoff walk. And there's the first base runner to bring up the second baseman, August Hecker. So Schmitz will take his lead off of first. He'll hold his spot, and the swing at the first one, he pops it up on the infield. Now foul ground. Nafe ranging over. He'll make the call. He'll make the catch. And there is the first out of this game. So with one out, here comes Brock Peterson, the shortstop, wearing the number 8. First one is going to be in there for strike 1. So 0-1 on Peterson. And we thank you, broadcasting live here from Plover. Schmitz with his lead. Snap throw over, and he's in there with a head first dive.
Reminder, get those tournament t-shirts, special, $10 a piece.
0-1 to Peterson. Slide step, runner bluffs and goes. Ground ball to third. Sankey on the backhand. Throw to second. They get the force there. Throw is going to be late on the return. So a fielder's choice gets Peterson aboard with 2 down. 5-4 on the out at second.
First baseman, number 32, Rich Guyette.
So that'll bring up Ridge Guyette, the big first baseman, hitting cleanup today. Nice little step in. A reminder as well from our friends at Fleet Farm. They are your headquarters for tools and hardware. They carry all of the top brands. There's a throw over with a dive. Like Milwaukee, DeWalt, Craftsman. So when it is time to upgrade your tools, head into Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. And the first one off. Speed is in there. And it's 0-1 to Ridge Guyette. Another throw over, and he's back standing. That's Peterson. And he pops it up into left field, ranging over. Bryson Cashin in left center makes the call, and he cruises under it to make the catch. And the inning is over. So the leadoff walk goes nowhere. A runner is left. So we've played 1/2 inning of baseball. Your score, Manitowoc nothing. The Black Sox coming up to the plate when we return. As you're watching the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic Championship game on Zaleski Sports.
Heartland Custom Homes is your local custom home builder for over 50 years right here in Plover. We are committed to making the process of constructing your dream home as engaging, efficient, and stress-free as possible. Our panelized construction is ideal for our central Wisconsin climate, and our expertise and workmanship give you the confidence to know that your home is in good hands. Stop in or schedule a meeting to talk about your vision and watch as your design takes shape before your eyes. You deserve the home of your dreams. Let Heartland Custom Homes bring yours to life.
Hi, and come check out Velocity Clubhouse.
Velocity Clubhouse is open to the public, and we have a large facility for any of your sporting needs. Whether it's hitting, pitching, volleyball, or practice on the same court as the Housers, try our baseball simulator. Work one-on-one with experienced coaches. Schedule your next birthday party or gathering with Velocity Clubhouse of Stevens Point. 715-254-0505.
Bottom half of inning number 1 here live from Plover. As taking a look at the starting pitcher, Nathan Stefani for Manitowoc. The defense behind him in left field, we have Brandon Stefani, Schmitz in center, Ryan Dwayne in right. The infield, Travis Coleman over at third. Your double play combo, Brock Peterson, August Hecker. Guyette over at first, and doing the catching is Reese Stengel. They'll face the top of the order, Droner, Cashin, and Beekler. So we'll get a couple of final tosses. There is the final one, and as they throw it down, reminder as well, Feltz Dairy is located at the Crossroad Commons in Stevens Point. As a family-friendly experience, Feltz Dairy serves your favorite cheeses, ice cream, meat, and more, all grown right here in central Wisconsin. Feltz Dairy is open Monday through Saturday and 24/7 on Facebook. Tommy Droner to lead things off, coming in, hitting .561. He was my Highlight House player of the game for their 2 games last night. Had 5 hits, scored 5 runs, drove in 4. And he's going to take one inside for ball 1. Did a little bit of everything at the plate and on the base paths last night, including 2 bunt singles as Coleman knows it, and he is playing in on the grass over at third. Tommy's going to roll one over to Guyette on the backhand. He'll take it himself. And there's the first out of this bottom of the half of inning number 1. So that'll bring up Bryson Cashin back in the lineup. Cashin was playing in the WFCA Football All-Star game yesterday for the small schools. Back now. He was here for the game last night. Did not play, but he's back in, and he's back here, and he's back in the lineup. Cashin hitting .347 this summer with 13 RBIs. He's going to hit a fly ball into deep right center. That burned the center fielder on his way back. That's going to go to the fence. Bryson's going to put on the brakes at second base with a 1-out double. So it's like he wasn't even gone. So here comes Carl Beekler. So Beekler hitting .456 on the summer. Looking to drive in his team leading 29th run. He's coming in with 28 RBIs. First one inside with a breaking ball. Cashin leads off. He'll hold. Ground ball pulled foul past third. So 1-1 now to Carl. Runner on second, 1 out. Cashin will hold. Breaking ball down in the dirt. 2-1. For Bryson, that was his 6th double of the summer. That's going to be down, and it's 3-1 now to Beekler. And that's going to bounce in there. Carl's going to draw the one-out walk, and now there's runners at first and second for the cleanup hitter and the DH, Thomas Hunt.
Number 24, Thomas Hunt.
Hunt at 350. He's driven in 20. Was in at first base last night in that game over Sheboygan, the 7-3 win. He'll take a big rip and a miss. Cash and the runner at second, Beekler at first. That one down in the dirt. It's 1-1. We broadcasting live from the Chief Sankey press box here in Plover. 2 on, 1 out in the championship game of the Dan Schlutter Classic. Plover looking to strike first. And Hunt will take one down. It's 2-1. Stefani's really struggling with his command right now. He has thrown 4 strikes so far. And that's another one out. It's 3-1. And I said it during the Sheboygan and Eau Claire game that when you get to these types of tournaments, you're playing a short period, a lot of games in a short period, where it's 3-4 days. It's all hands on deck for pitching, and when you get to that final day, we'll see what you got left. We'll see what both teams have left. Caden Fowler getting the start. Taken all the way, and it's a walk, and they are loaded. So Hunt draws the walk, and that'll bring up Landon Moe. Moe hitting .317. But now he's in a race to see what he can have more of by the end of the summer, whether he's going to be hit by more pitches or drive in more runs. Right now it's a 1 RBI difference. He's got 13 RBIs. Big spot here in the first to try and get Plover on the board first. But like I was saying earlier, we'll see who's behind Caden Fowler, who's going to be their next man up. Whether it be Jackson Fox, Luka Weinkoff, Moe. And he will rip one, draw on the past the Jordan infield into right field. A base hit. They're going to go station to station. Cashin comes in. And the Black Sox strike first. It is 1-0.
First baseman, number 25, John.
That'll bring up John Nafe. Nafe at first base today, hitting .338. He got the win in the Sheboygan game last night on the mound. Through 3 2/3, he is in line to be their starting pitcher when regionals begin on Wednesday against Stevens Point. I think they're working on first base. We had a peg break on third base about a month ago. Now it looks like the peg may have broken on first base. So as they work on that one, reminder as well that Spectrum Benefit Solutions has offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. So find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. And one of the greatest things right now is John Nafe works for the Village here in Plover. He's been one of his friends who's been working on the ballpark, and he has now dropped his bat and he's going in and working on first base himself. Good heady play for John to try and make the play. And we'll see what's going to be the plan here. So with everyone over there, we're going to step aside as they work on first base. It is the bottom half of inning number 1. Plover is up 1-0. Live with the bases loaded here on Zaleski Sports.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
we're back here broadcasting live in the bottom half of inning number 1. They're still working on first base. Yeah, John Naval head back. Looks like he's going to grab the bat. As again, earlier this summer, the peg came out on third base, causing some problems. And now it looks like he may have done the same over at first. They're going to bring in a new base. Maybe see if that's the issue. But field repairs going on right now with Nath at the plate, bases loaded. And this could be the break Manitowoc is looking for, though. It calms down Stefani. We'll see how he bounces back. After a couple of walks, 2 hits in the inning, the RBI from Landon Moe. Still just 1 out. And as they continue to work on first base on a warm day in the mid-80s, don't forget to get comfortable this summer with Point Heating and Cooling. Point Heating and Cooling is your Lennox dealer in Stevens Point and Plover with more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Sign up for planned service, receive 10% off parts, and a reminder to service your furnace and your central air conditioner. So call Point Heating and Cooling, 715-345-1979. Visit online at pointheating.com. Of course, for you Plover fans as well, stay tuned tomorrow night. We will be right back here for the final game of the summer here at Veterans Memorial Park as they will take on Wausau, or at least of the Senior Legion season. They'll take on Wausau before going to regionals in Wausau starting on Wednesday. Their first game will be against Stevens Point. Of course, Junior State is here, so you can always swing by those games, watch them live and in person. Right now, looks like we're getting set to go out. John Nath gets the batting gloves back on. Getting to give Stefani a couple warm-up tosses to get himself back loose. They just look like they just grabbed the new base. So that's a new one. The first base wasn't even on the peg. That's impressive work for the first game to not have that knocked out of place during that Eau Claire Sheboygan game. But now we're back to go here with the bases loaded for John Nath. Again, Nath coming in at .338, second on the team, 24 RBIs. He's got the only home run in the state of Wisconsin this summer. And he's going to hit a ground ball to short. They're going to make the play at first, and that's going to bring in a run. So it's 2-0 on the 6-3 RBI ground out from John Nath.
Catcher, number 9, Tim Sackman.
As Beekler comes in to score, that'll bring up Tim Sackman. The catcher hitting .250 with 9 RBIs, hit a 6th double of the year last night down the left field line. And first one's going to be right in there for a strike. And again, that break might have been just what Stefani needed to calm down. He's thrown 2 pitches since then. Both have been strikes. Got an out. And he's going to pull one foul. It's going to be 0-2 on Tim.
You got to get in front of that, coach.
0-2 to Sackman. Stefani out of the windup with Hunt and Moe on the base pass. Fly ball into center field. Ranging in is Schmitz. He's got the play and he's got the out. And the inning is over. So first base delay notwithstanding. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. We have played 1 complete. Your score, Plover 2, Manitowoc 0. You're watching the final game of the 32nd Annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic live on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
When you want to win games, you look for an expert. Here's 2-time national champion, Coach Jack Bennett.
I may know a few things about basketball, but I'm a rookie when it comes to vehicles. I trust the team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers to call those shots. They're professionals. Remove the stress and anxiety of having your vehicle serviced or repaired.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Go with the winning team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers.
Top half of inning number 2. As Caden Thauer is warming up, he will face 5, 6, and 7. Brandon Stefani, Reese Stengel, and Ashton Portman for Manitowoc here in the top half of inning number 2. Again, my name is Mike Wendland, thanking you for joining us this afternoon, crossing the 2 o'clock hour here on Zaleski Sports, the championship game of the Dan Schlutter Classic. A couple of runs on 2 hits in the inning for Plover. Started with the cash and double, a couple of walks, the Mo single, Nafe with an RBI ground out. And here comes left fielder Brandon Stefani.
Left fielder, 24, Brandon Stefani.
Caden Thauer worked around a leadoff walk in that first inning. As he'll work out of the stretch. Ground ball up the middle, ranging over Beekler. Sidearm toss in time. Nice play by Carl. And there's the first out.
Catcher, number 22, Reese Stengel.
There's Reese Stengel, the catcher. It's just noticing it is a stark difference between the two catchers when you see them standing next to each other. Stengel, older player, significantly taller. He's going to take a big rip and a miss.
Get that 50-50 coming around.
It's nothing in one.
Thank you for supporting American Legion Baseball.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, nothing in 2. Thauer gets a foul tip into the mitts. 3 straight, and he punches out Stengel. His first strikeout, and there's 2 down. That'll bring up the DH, Ashton Portman. DHing for Nathan Stefani, your starting pitcher. First one is a strike on the outside corner. Count nothing in 1. Down and away, 1-1. Portman stepping back in there. Thauer looking to try and work a 1-2-3 second after his team gave him 2 in the bottom of the first. That's going to bounce in there. It's 2-1. Reminder as well that the beautiful Par 4 Resort in Wapaka is home to 18 fun-filled holes at the Foxfire Golf Club, as well as a full menu of delicious lunch and dinner options at the Par 4 Bistro. So get your friends, get your family together, head to the Wapaka favorite for dinner, golf, and overnight stay. There's a ground ball to third. It's the Par 4 Resort. Sankey in time, inning over. Couple of ground outs for John Nafe, for Caden Thauer. Jay Nafe received 2 of them, and nothing across in the second for Manitowoc. We go to the bottom half of 2-0 Plover on Zaleski Sports.
At Bauer & Fine Business Technologies in Marshfield, our company has been serving Central Wisconsin since 1955. We're still locally owned and believe strongly in supporting the communities that support us. If you're a current customer, thank you. If you're not a current customer, we'd love to work with you. Let's talk about copiers, printers, postage meters, and network services. Give us a call today at 800-288-2712 or visit our website at b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies. Better business together.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and more. More than just awards.
Bottom half of inning number 2 here from Plover. As Jake Sank will lead things off again. Thank you to everyone joining us wherever you may be. Let us know in the comments where you are, where you're watching from. We'll give you a shout out. And thanks everyone joining us. As Jake Sankey will lead things off, the third baseman. Hitting 197 as he'll take a big cut and a miss. Jake in his 31st game. He'll take a big cut and a miss that time. He's pulling his head in his front foot. It's 0-2. So Stefani now looking for his first strikeout. Misses down and away with that one. It's 1-2. There's the big curveball. Strike 3 swinging. Sankey retired, and there's the first out. And here comes Jackson Fox. Fox hitting the 9th spot. Basically a second leadoff hitter, hitting .337, 17 RBIs. He's had a nice weekend at the plate. Was in a little bit of a funk in the last couple of weeks. Started to break out of it. He's going to roll one foul. Top of the order up next with Droner. The 0-1 is up and out of the zone, 1-1. Stefani working out of the windup. The big leg kick and a foul straight back, and it's 1-2 now to Fox. So after that delay to repair first base, he's retired the 3 in order. A ground ball, a fly ball, and a strikeout. Still 1-2 now to Fox. Ground ball in the hole at short. On the backhand, that's bobbled. And Fox is going to turn and round it. Be a base hit. It would have been a tough throw even if Peterson had made that play. So a base hit for Jackson Fox. So here comes Tommy Droner. He had a ground ball to first his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Fox with 19 stolen bases. We'll see if he goes for 20. 126 on the year for Plover. They have been running a lot this summer, as that's going to miss high and away. Their biggest strength has been their team speed. You have guys like Droner, Cashin, Fox, Iden. And taking all the way, Droner will take a strike. Again, over at third base, Coleman playing in on the grass. Book is out at this point on Droner. He is an expert at dropping a bunt down the third baseline, as he'll call time. And wipe his face down, step out, and dig back into the box. Droner wiping out that chalk line at the back of the batter's box, so he's extremely close to the plate, right on the edge, the inside of that batter's box. And what a play on the short hop throw. And they got the force at second. What a play by Coleman. A spectacular play on both sides. Coleman on the pick, and then getting there in time to make the play at second is Hecker. And get the force on Fox. That ball looked ticketed to left field, and playing on the grass, it was just a reaction play, and Coleman picked it on the short hop. And then hit his second baseman in stride to get the force. So Droner now on first for Cashin, who doubled and scored back in the first. Tommy's back on a dive. Droner with 23 stolen bases. He'll hold, and the first one is a called strike to Bryson Cashin. He doubled to the right center field gap his first time. Came around to score on the Mo single. That's down. It's 1-1. 2 outs here in the second. Tommy Droner takes his lead off of first against Nathan Stefani. He'll hold. That's down in the dirt. Droner thought about going. Maybe in the first time I've seen Droner not get a good jump on a baseball, and he decided to put the brakes on, head back to first. 2-1 the count to Cashin. And Cashin follows that one straight back, and it's going to be 2-2. Reminders, well, that Egg Country Farm Credit Services is a farmer-owned co-op offering a wide array of custom financing and financial services. From loans and leases to crop insurance and tax and records, they have you covered, so contact Egg Country in Stevens Point to get started. Throw over, Droner back. 2 runs on 3 hits so far for Plover. They left 2 on in that first inning. That's going to miss way up. He spun that curveball and let go of it a bit early. Maybe it slipped out. It's now full, so Droner will get a head start here with 2 outs. A lot of room up the middle as well. Hecker playing way in the hole. And a fly ball into center field. Schmitz lost it for a second, but now he's got it, and he'll make the catch. So Cashin flies out to center, and the 1-out base hit is stranded. We've played 2, and we go to the third. It's 2-0 Plover on Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970, in 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Top half of inning number 3 here, broadcasting live from Plover. It is the final game, the championship game of the 32nd Annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic from the Chiefs Yankee Press Box. 8-9-1 to face Caden Fowler. Year 4 Manitowoc, Coleman, Dwayne, and then back to Schmitz. Fowler has struck out 1. He's walked 1 through 2 scoreless.
Lead off for Manitowoc. Third baseman, number 3, Travis Coleman.
So here comes Travis Coleman, third baseman. Looks like he's swinging a wood bat. Hits a little ground ball to second. Mo charges. And he throws it away. He overthrew him at E4. Took it a little too nonchalant and tried to lob it over and just airmailed the tallest guy in the team. So with Coleman aboard, that'll bring up Dwayne. Throw over, he's back with a dive. So when E4 puts the leadoff runner aboard, and Caden Fowler is going to fire in a strike to the right fielder, Ryan Dwayne. He tries to bunt and he fouls it off, and it's 0-2. Top of the order up next with Dan Schmitz. Caden Fowler looking for a ground ball here. Plover's done a pretty solid job this summer of turning double plays, especially up the middle. And he's going to loop that one fair down the left field line, a base hit. on his way to third. The throw's coming in. Sankey is going to have to go off the bag, and the tag is missed. It is a double for Dwayne. And now second and third, nobody out for the top of the order, and Dan Schmitz. So as a broadcaster, I can say they've broken up Caden Thowers' 2-inning no-hitter. Schmitz drew a walk back in the first, was erased on a fielder's choice ground ball. Chance to tie this game with a base hit. And the first one's going to miss high and tight. Ball one. Thowers set. Swing and a miss. It'll leave up a ball and a strike. Thauer will come set at the belt. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Change up speed. Put the curveball in there, and it's 1-2 now. Looking for a strikeout here. There's the first out. Zachman's got to cement it, and he does.
No, I hit air and it didn't go up. And then I tried to reset things and I don't know. Second baseman, number 7, August Hecker. So now I don't know how to get rid of, I hit out.
So here comes August Hecker.
Just hit reset. Oh, the outs don't reset. Yeah, okay.
Hecker popped up in foul territory in first base his first time. So Caden will come set at the belt. And a cut and a miss. Now we're trying to work himself out of trouble here. Line drive into left field. Fox is going to play it on a hop, a base hit. That'll bring in the first run of the game for Manitowoc, an RBI single for August Hecker. Coleman comes in to score an unearned run. Dwayne over to third. It's now 2-1. Bring up Brock Peterson. Peterson into a fielder's choice at third base last time. We'll see if Hecker is going to look to run. On the ball to his feet. He'll hold. And Caden Thauer is going to fire in a strike to Brock Peterson. And Peterson, a ground ball to third. Was a fielder's choice. He ends up reaching and being stranded in the first. A run is in. Tying run over at third on a couple of hits and an error. And he pops that one back and out of play. And it's 0-2. Bouncing in there. Good play by Tim Sackman. And it's 1-2. Tim doing the catching today. That one bounced about 54 feet. Ball and 2 strikes. Little flare into right center. That's down. That's going to bring in a run. This game is going to be tied. Droner gets it in quick. It'll be right back at the corners. And it's a 2-2 game on the RBI single from Brock Peterson.
First baseman, number 32, Rich Guyette.
That'll go down as an earned run. So here comes Ridge Guyette. He flew out to center field his first time. 3 hits now in the inning, and the last 4 batters after the error. Still just 1 out. That's going to bounce. And it's ball one.
How come when the guy hits the ball and I give him a hit, it doesn't go up as a hit up there?
Strike one called.
The last two batters that got a hit, was it 1-1? I hit, and it didn't go. And it showed hit in the top part.
Swing and a miss. Gaia was swinging for the school. It's 1 and 2.
But I'm not sure what's going on. It's 2 times in a row. It does weird stuff. I don't know.
1 and 2 the count. Now we're looking for strikeout, ground ball, one of the two here. Fouled off. Guyette stays alive. Remains 1 and 2 now. On deck is Brandon Stefani. Go-ahead run here in the third inning is at third base. Already 2 runs in on 3 hits. Ground ball to third. Sankey has to go right through the wickets. A run is in on the E5. Took a weird side spin hop. It'll be an RBI. And it's a 3-2 lead for Manitowoc. So Brandon Stefani grounded out to short. His first time up will step to the dish. That ball had so much bizarre side spin. That was a tough play, but it's a play that's got to at least keep it in front. Bauer now trying to work out of trouble still. And he'll miss down and away to Stefani, the 7th hitter of this inning. It's 1-0. And time is called. The count's still 1-0 to Stefani. Chopper. That's a fair ball into left field. Sankey trying to say it was foul. That was fair all the way. And that's going to end up being a base hit. And an RBI. First and third once again. And another run is in. It's 4-2. Coach Hopper heading back out. Nancy does that. A reminder as well that if you have questions about your retirement as a financial advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC, Michael Smith & Associates, well, they can help. With the exclusive Confident Retirement Approach, you work one-on-one with an advisor to develop a retirement roadmap to get you where you want to go. So call Michael Smith & Associates today, 715-341-6657. The offices are located at 3241A Business Park Drive in Stevens Point. So 4 runs in the inning, 3 hits, 2 errors. 4 hits in the inning. Yeah, that last one's a hit. 2 errors. Still 2 on, still 1 out. So Reese Stengel will step in. He struck out his first time. That was back in the second inning. It's been a nightmare inning for the Black Sox. 4 runs, 2 of them are earned. None of the rest of this inning will be earned on the line of Caden Thau, no matter what happens. And he pops it straight back and out of play. It's 0-1. And now you get to the point again with these tournaments, you think about pitching, who's going to be left. Plover with a game tomorrow. Regionals in 3 days' time. It's a strike, throw to second. They're going to get the out at second on a caught stealing. Man, Stefani's caught stealing 2-4. There's the second out. And holding at third is Guyette. Pitch was a called strike as well, so it's 0-2 on single. Now Thauer one pitch away from getting out of this. And he will fire one down and away. It's 1-2. It's been a long inning, but if there's any consolation, he hasn't thrown too many pitches inning. A lot of the work has been done early in the count. That one bouncing down and in. Sackman with the block. This is now the longest at bat of the inning. Guyette's might have made because he had a couple fouls, but as far as count goes, 3-2 now, though, to Stengel. So from 0-2 to full. Portman on deck looking to get a chance to be the 9th hitter of the inning. Thauer trying to get out of this one. And he loses him 4 straight after he got him 0-2 on the caught stealing. And once again, first and third for Ashton Portman. He grounded out to third his first time up. That ended the second inning. Second walk of the day for Caden Thauer. And he will hit a little flare into center, cash in on the run. He's going to get there. And the inning is over. But Manitowoc strikes big. 4 runs on 4 hits. 2 errors. And 2 runners left. We've played 2.5. Bottom of the third is on the way. As you're watching American Legion Baseball, it is the final game of the 32nd Annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic on Zaleski Sports.
First things first with Mid-State Technical College. Dual credit programs earn you college credit in high school. Then choose a path that suits you. Use your skills to start your career or transfer to a university to continue your degree. Choose a new career. Transition easily and quickly by upgrading your skills. Or continue your education with dozens of classes to get you on your path. No matter your stage of the game, your first move is Mid-State Technical College.
There may be many varieties of pizza in the world, and everybody knows there's only one Polito's. Polito's Pizza in downtown Stevens Point is the home of the big slice. Starting with their hand-stretched dough, add in the unique Polito's recipe sauce, top it with any of their specialty pizzas made from the best ingredients, and you've got that one-of-a-kind Polito's flavor. Get in on the taste, available by the slice or by the pie for dine-in or takeout. Treat the whole family to the best tasting pizza around and find it right here in downtown Stevens Point at Polito's Pizza.
Bottom half of inning number 3 here from Plover, broadcasting live here for Zaleski Sports. My name is Mike Wendland, thanking you. As it'll be Carl Beekler to lead things off. He walked and scored back in the first off of Nathan Stefani, who now will step in and take one and fire one down low for the first time today with a lead. After that 4-run eruption in the third on 4 hits. A couple of Plover errors. And it's 2-0. Beekler, Hunt, and Moe, the 3 hitters. 3, 4, and 5 in the order to hit here in the third. And he's fired 3, nowhere close on Carl. Beekler's been extremely patient this weekend. He's drawn his share of walks. Starting to swing the bat really well again. Got 5 RBIs on the tournament. 3-0. Taking all the way. And low, ball 4. So Beekler walks for the second time. And that'll bring up the DH, Thomas Hunt. He drew a walk as well back in the first. Right as well as he'll sweep out his spot and dig in. That Maida Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from your hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. Stefani out of the stretch, set at the shoulders. And he will take a strike on the outside corner. Alex Bartman calling the balls and strikes. John Bilo on the base paths. Switching spots from where they were in the third place game. Throw over. Beekler in there with a dive at first. About 50 minutes gone by here as we play in the bottom of the third. We had about a 5-minute break to fix first base in the first inning. And there's a nice curveball in there, strike two. And that seemed to have been just what Stefani needed to calm himself down in that first. He's come in and he's given up just one hit since. 2 base runners. Ground ball to second. 4, 6. Return is late. So fielder's choice with 1 out. Hunt aboard will bring up Landon Moe. An RBI single for Landon Mack in the first. Shot one through a drawn-in infield into right field. The very first run of this game. Hunt leading off first. And the line drive right at the third baseman. Throw back, double play. Just bad luck. 5-3, the third out. And this one is over. Nothing across for the Black Sox after the leadoff walk. Quick third inning. We go to the fourth. It is now 4-2, still Manitowoc on top. So you're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
I really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Here in the top of inning number 4, it is a 4-2 lead for Manitowoc here on Zaleski Sports. Caden Thauer back out to work another inning. As he does, reminder that Central Door Solutions serving all of Wisconsin with high-quality garage doors and accessories since 2004. Same 3-2 up as we did to start the third inning. Travis Coleman leading things off, bringing out the Wood Mizuno. Out there, swinging, looks like probably maple. Against Caden Thauer, he reached on an error, came around to score last inning. It started off, that's bunted back and foul. That's what started this whole inning was a slow roller to second, and that Mo threw away. And the wheels fell off for a little bit. 4-run inning for Manitowoc, and now Flover trying to bounce back. Get back into the dugout and get the offense going again. And again, he tries to drop one down and fouls it off. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2. He's going to chop one foul. Count remains 0-2 now to Coleman. It'll be Coleman, Dwayne, and Schmitz here in the fourth against Caden Thauer. Thauer looking in, looking for the sign that he wants. Now he'll come set. Flare into right field. Droner's there to make the catch. And there's the first out. So here comes Ryan Dwayne. He doubled and scored back in the third. So Fowler comes set. And fires in a strike, and it's 0-1. That one bounces down in there. It's going to be 1-1. It's back now. The 1-1 to Dwayne. Fouled off at the plate. It's going to be 1-2. Gained Thaler over the 50 pitch mark. Now at 54. Through 3 1/3. Yeah, a couple quick innings. That was a long third, but not too many deep counts with 9 hitters coming to the plate. 1-2 to Ryan Dwayne. Popped him up. Sackman trying to chase it down. Does he have a play? He does not. It goes onto the screen, onto the netting. And it remains 1-2. Fowler set. Looking in. Locked him up, buckled the knees. And he gets a second strikeout. Or sorry, he gets his third strikeout, I should say. Here comes Dan Schmitz. He's walked and struck out today. Chased a low and away curveball last time with runners on the corners. Mauricio runs on second and third when that happened. And he's going to take a strike on the outside corner. Ground ball to short. Beekler ranging over it. And he missed the baseball. Another error. And he's 6 on Beekler.
Second baseman, number 7, August.
Now a 2-out base runner for August Hecker, who singled on a run his last time. Carl was expecting the big hop, and it didn't happen. Just went right under the glove. And the third error on the Black Sox infield. Will bring Hecker to the plate and a throw over and back with a dive is Schmitz. And it's a belly flapping onto the base. Pops himself right back up. Hecker 1 for 2. Fly ball to center. Cash in, charging in. He'll make the catch. Inning over. So the 2-out error does not matter, just in that one extra pitch. Runner left. We played 3.5. This game halfway through. It's 4-2 Manitowoc on top here on Zaleski Sports.
Central Door Solutions is the premier commercial and residential overhead door and dock equipment provider in north central Wisconsin. Our staff of trained professionals have the resources it takes to respond to emergency calls quickly. We use only the highest quality materials and top manufacturers in our overhead doors, hollow metal entry doors, dock equipment, screen doors, and much more.
Whether it's your home or business, farm or industrial, Central Door has your solution. Central Door Solutions, where personality opens doors and character keeps them open.
If you lose direction, you can grab my hand. I'll be the one behind you to say no one-man band. Just follow your dreams and keep your promises.
We're all different, but we all want great health insurance. See why we're rated #1 in service, coverage, and affordability in central Wisconsin.
John Naif to lead things off here in the bottom half of inning number 4 for the Plover Black Sox as they play here in the bottom 4. Down 2. It'll be Naif, Sackman, and Sankey due up to hit. And the first one to John will bounce down and away. John came in after doing some work himself on first base, then coming back in, and on the first pitch he saw, he grounded out to short, drove in a run. RBI number 25 for the big man this summer. Facing Nathan Stefani. He's going to roll one foul toward third. It's going to be a ball and a strike. Just over an hour in. That one just skips in there. 2-1 now. And of course, stay tuned for Plover fans. Tomorrow night, we're right back here one more time. And there's a ground ball, one hopper to short. And there's the first out. One out. Here comes Tim Sackman. He flew out to center field back in the first. And stay tuned right back in here one more time. Beaver Veterans Memorial tomorrow night. Wausau coming to town. And we'll be up in Wausau next week for the regionals. And Tim will take one out low, but it's called a strike. That one's going to bounce in there. So 1-1 now to Tim Sackman. Now to bounce in, 2-1. Ground ball to third. 2 outs. So 2 down. Now here comes Jake Sankey.
Number 17, Jake Sankey.
Jake struck out his first time up. The only strikeout for Nathan Stefani through 3 2/3. Giving up 3 hits, 2 runs, both earned. He's walked 3. And a late swing trying to slap one down the line and left. The 0-1 is 1-1. If he reaches, Fox will get a chance. Wave and a miss. Looks like maybe a changeup down there. It's 1-2 now to Jake. And a swing and a miss. He's down on strikes, and it's a 1-2-3-4th for Stefani again, who's really calmed down since they had that break in the first. We go to the 5th, 4-2 Manitowoc on Zaleski Sports.
When you have a house full of kids, your water consumption is through the roof. But when the kids move out, the water usage goes down. But how long are they really gone for? With high-efficiency systems made by WaterCare, Maher Water Corporation can roll with any size-changing families. So call us today so we can help you with those water use issues. The laundry is still up to you.
Stone Innovations, home of Wisconsin's largest granite and quartz selection, is now featuring the best stones shopping experience in the state. Our brand new indoor facility allows for a home-like, comfortable atmosphere. Choose from hand-picked stone from around the world and select the perfect look for your dream kitchen in the best lighting possible. Then sit down with our free design services to customize the look of your kitchen. Our projects come with a lifetime warranty. Stone Innovations, Wisconsin's granite and quartz leader. Appleton, Rhinelander, Plover, Madison.
Top half of inning number 5 here on Zaleski Sports. Caden Thauer back out to work. He will face 3, 4, and 5, Peterson, Guyette, and Stefani. As he does that, a reminder as well that Velocity Clubhouse, they offer private lessons, clinics, open gyms, and rentals of batting cages, hitting simulators, basketball courts, volleyball, and more. So up your game at Velocity Clubhouse at Stevens Point. Brock Peterson, 1 for 2, an RBI single back in the third, will lead things off. Shortstop for Manitowoc. He will chop on foul. And Ole from the coach. Bullpen is getting loose. August Hecker starting to throw for Manitowoc. That one's chopped foul. 0-2. That may have gotten a piece of Alex Bartman behind the plate. Zachman goes out and talks to Caden, gives him a little bit of time. Caden Thauer had 61 pitches through the first 2 strikes here in the 5th. Fly ball into right. Droner ranging over. Still going. He's going to take a little bit of a banana curve, but he does make the play for the first out, as the speed that time of Droner is what made that catch. So here's Ridge Guyette. He reached on an E5, drove in a run. Hit a kind of a weird knuckling side spinning type ground ball that pinballed through Jake Sankey's legs. As that'll bounce down and in. Rolls to the on-deck circle. Float to center back in the first. Guyette, the big man over at first base. Again, final game of the weekend. Here at the Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic, the 32nd annual. Line drive into center. Cash in. He's going to play it on a hop, and then he's going to ricochet off of him. Guyette on his way to second. The throw is going to be lobbed up. Beekler is not going to be able to make the play. Single and an E8. Now a runner back in scoring position for Brandon Stefani, who had an RBI single back in the third. Cashel was kind of deciding late whether he's going to try and go for that one or play it on hop, and he kind of got the worst of both worlds. Played it in between, it ricocheted off his shoulder, and he didn't get anything on the throw. As Guyette was hustling out of the box and ends up at second. So Stefani now up 1 for 2. And Thauer's first pitch will be inside for ball 1. That's going to be rolled foul. So 1-1 on Stefani. The 1-1. That's fouled off his own feet. It's 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes to Brandon Stefani. Big insurance run for Manitowoc standing at second base. It's Ridge Guyette. We'll see what Thauer tries to break out here. Caden with 3 strikeouts on the day. Four. Yeah, there's a big cut and a miss. And there's 2 outs. So here's Reese Stengel. He walked and struck out today. And there's a big rip and a miss. That was down and away. It's nothing at 1 to Stengel. Man, when Reese swings, he is definitely not cheated. Getting in the 6th spot here. Guyette still over at 2nd. Big cut and a miss again. It's nothing in 2. Fowler looking to strand another runner. Gaines still in a good spot as far as his pitch count goes. This will be number 70. Bouncing down and in, knocked away blocked by Tim Sackman. It's going to be 1 and 2. Portman on deck looking to get a chance. And Fowler will step off and raise set, wipe the brow. At the belt. And time will be called right as he was going to throw it, and he pumps one right down the middle. And give a fist bump to Alex Barham behind the plate if you are Stengel, because if he doesn't grant you time, you're walking back to the dugout. 1 and 2. Pivot back, throw over, and good play by Mo to knock it down. Back with a dive is Ridge Guyette. Count remains 1 and 2. Top half of the 5th. Caden Fowler trying to work out of trouble. And misses Jess up 2 and 2. Might as well that Fatheads Rapids RV is just south of Wisconsin Rapids. They're over on Highway 13 where they know that life doesn't wait. So enjoy it. Playing here on this July the 17th. Caden Fowler with a 2-2 count. Trying to get Stengel out. Get back to the dugout. Chopper to 3rd. Sankey will charge. And he kicks it. And everyone's going to be safe. On an E5. He tried to scoop it up, and he looks like he kicked it with his left foot. So Ashton Portman will step in. We'll see a courtesy runner in as well. That's Jacob Gallagher. Co-runners at the corners. For Portman, he's 0 for 2, a ground ball and a fly ball. He's made the last out in 2 of the 4 innings. Missing high and away, ball 1. And we'll see if Gallagher ends up in motion, getting plenty of signs over at first base. He'll hold, and then Smile sails up high and tight. It's 2-0. It's imperative for Plover to keep Guyette over at 3rd. Keep it a 2-run game. All the way, strike 1. If you're Manitowoc, you're open for a big hit from your DH. His whole job, he is the designated hitter. Down and in, 3-1. On deck is Travis Coleman. The 3-1. Slow roller to short, Beekler down. They'll take the force at 2nd, and the inning is over. So no runs come across on a hit, 2 errors, and 2 left. We played 4.5. It's still 4-2 Manitowoc in the final game of the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic, live on Zaleski Sports.
This is Monogram, Plover, Wisconsin, feeding America. And these are the people who work here, proud of their jobs and the products they make.
I started out as anybody else would, on the line, third shift, and I worked my way up to first shift and then eventually operator positions.
Monogram Foods. Come grow with us.
At Auto Select, we have one goal, to be your choice for repair, service, and tires.
We know how important your vehicle is to you. That's why we put your needs first. Our employees are not just well trained to fix your vehicle, they're skilled in providing the very best in customer service and exceeding expectations. Get the trusted service you deserve, as well as free loaner vehicles, 3% Auto Select rewards, and a nationwide warranty at our 11 convenient locations.
At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Bottom half of inning number 5 here on Zaleski Sports. Jackson Fox leads these off. It'll be 9-1-2 for the Black Sox here in the 5th. Fox singled back in the 3rd on a ground ball to short. Peterson couldn't quite make the play on the backhand, and he's going to chop one right back to him again. Nice big hop this time, and he throws him out. 1 pitch, 1 out for Nathan Stefani again, who has allowed just 2 base runners since first base came out. Here comes Tommy Droner. Tommy's 0 for 2. A couple of ground balls. 1 to first, 1 to third. Coleman playing in on the grass again. And that's going to miss down for ball 1 to Tommy. Stefani only at 57 pitches still. They had the bullpen going last inning. And he will drop down a perfect bunt. And the throw is going to be wide, and it's a base hit for Tommy Droner. Coleman came in charged and made a nice play on it, but when it hits that grass, there is no way you are throwing out Droner. So here comes Bryson Cashin. Cashin, 1 for 2. He doubled back in the first, flew out to center back in the second. He represents the tying run. Bryson has not parked one in the seats yet this year, but he's got the ability to do so. And they're playing him slightly to pull as well. Coleman way off the line. And Cashin will take a strike. Reminder as well that if you're unhappy in your current job, you can join the team at Monogram Foods over in Plover with 2 modern facilities and plenty of openings. Make the choice to come grow with Monogram Foods or appetizers. Throw over, Droner in with a dive. Again, Coleman even with the bag, but he is well off the line. Left field playing him to pull as well. That'll sail high and away. That's one where you do think with Bryson's speed to maybe drop another one down. If he gets it toward the line, there is no chance. And depending on how they cover it, there could be even a play where Tommy could go first to third. Check swing, he didn't go. 2-1. Big cut and a miss down on the dirt. 2-2. So now Cashin down 2 strikes. Droner still over at first. Black Sox have not even tried a stolen base yet today in this one. And Cashin will flare one into shallow left. Long run. That's a foul ball. Well placed is not quite enough to keep it fair. I guess when they spray the line, they got to curve it out and curve it back in a little bit. Count remains 2-2 to Cashin. Past the 3 o'clock hour. Nathan Stefani still working. Droner takes his lead. Step off and a throw over. Tommy's back head first. Bryson back in the lineup, missed all week. Was over in Oshkosh. But back here, playing center. That's low. Count runs full. Now you got to think Tommy will be running 3 and 2. Find a gap, you can circle him. Again, slight shift on for Cashin. 3-2. Ball 4. So Cashin aboard. Tying run is on for Carl Beekler.
Number 16, Carl Beekler.
Beekler's walked twice. He comes in as the leading RBI man with 28 on the summer. As he does, steps in, remind as well that Heartland Custom Homes, Central Wisconsin's premier home builder. For 50 years, Heartland Custom Homes in Plover has kept their mission of building better living for you and your family. Carl's swinging away, chops one foul. We'll see if Carl gets on, if they do make a move to the pen. Hecker was throwing last inning. Pivot and a look back. Nothing in 1 to Carl Beekler. Fly ball to center. That'll be caught out there by Schmitz for the second out. So 2 outs now for Thomas Hunt. He's 0 for 1, a walk and a fielder's choice ground ball. Another big RBI guy, 20. That's third best on the team. Big moment here in the 5th. You want to try and get at least one of these guys in with the speed they have on the base paths. And it's up to your cleanup man. He'll take one outside. If he reaches, Mo will get a chance. One ball and nothing. 2-0. Stengel as well has done a very good job behind the plate. Knocking everything down. Someone like Droner on the base pass is always looking for any sort of edge.
Sure. Yes, thank you.
Nathan Stefani will step off and look Tommy back. Mind games between the shaggy-haired Manitowoc right-hander. 3-0.
Last call, 50-50. Last call.
2 on, 2 outs. 3-0 count to Hunt. Again, outfield playing to pull. Infield playing to pull. A lot of room down the left field line. Taken all the way. Ball 4, bases loaded. And it's up to Landon Moe. As we'll have a meeting on the mound. We'll see if they make the call. He's looking back at his dugout. Are we going to see a move? And we are. He takes the baseball. Stefani's day is done. Looks like August Hecker will come in and pitch. Going in to play second base. It is going to be Portman, so the DH is off. And Hecker is going to throw. We'll keep it here as he warms up. Bases loaded, 2 outs in the 5th. And high pressure spot for August Hecker.
Attention now, pitching for Manitowoc. Number 7, August Hecker.
For Stefani, went 4 2/3. Gave up 3 hits. Or I stand corrected. 4 hits. And added this innings up yet. So far, the 2 runs, they're both been earned. Portman DH is off.
So he's at second now? Portman's at second?
Looks like it.
Thank you. Second baseman, number 23, Landon.
5 walks for Stefani. He struck out 2. So again, 4 2/3, 4 hits, 2 runs, both earned, walked 5, struck out 2. He's responsible for all 3 base runners. As Landon Moe will step in. Moe 1 for 2, a RBI single, and a hard luck double play his last time up as he takes one inside for ball 1. Hit a line drive bullet right at the left ear of Coleman. Turned to a double play as Hunt was doubled off at first. He's going to take a big cut, fouls one off. 1-1. If he reaches and a run that comes in, Naif will get a chance. Right now, the biggest at bat of the game. As Luke Eberhardt warms up for Manitowoc. He turns on that one and fouls it way too far off to the left. Hits the trees. Others have been going over the fence beyond the parking lot. So now 1-2. Hacker, a strike away from getting out of this and keeping his lead intact. The 1-2. He goes sidearm and Moe fouls that one off. Good fight. The count remains a ball and 2 strikes. August Hacker trying to get out of this inning and leave him loaded. Big looping curveball froze him. He gets the strikeouts to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, and 3 left. We've played 5. It's still 4-2 Manitowoc on Zaleski Sports.
Heartland Custom Homes is your local custom home builder for over 50 years right here in Plover. We are committed to making the process of constructing your dream home as engaging, efficient, and stress-free as possible. Our panelized construction is ideal for our central Wisconsin climate, and our expertise and workmanship give you the confidence to know that your home is in good hands. Stop in or schedule a meeting to talk about your vision and watch as your design takes shape before your eyes. You deserve the home of your dreams. Let Heartland Custom Homes bring yours to life.
Hi, and come check out Velocity Clubhouse.
Velocity Clubhouse is open to the public, and we have a large facility for any of your sporting needs. Whether it's hitting, pitching, volleyball, or practice on the same court as the Housers, try our baseball simulator. Work one-on-one with experienced coaches. Schedule your next birthday party or gathering with Velocity Clubhouse of Stevens Point. 715-254-0505.
We go to the top half of inning number 6. Still 4-2 Manitowoc. Those 4 runs in the third still holding up. Stefani put up some zeros afterwards, and then Hecker comes in and gets the strikeout of Moe on the big, slow, Ephus-like curveball. Caden Fowler back out to throw here in the 6th. He'll face Coleman, Dwayne, and Schmitz. As does that, to be sure, sit back and enjoy the handcrafted sodas from the Stevens Point Brewery. They're made from 100% real sugar and high-quality ingredients. You got a variety of styles you can choose from. That includes Point root beer, diet root beer, black cherry, orange, or vanilla cream, and kitty cocktail. Stevens Point Brewery supports all area student-athletes. For the 3rd time today, Travis Coleman is going to lead off an inning. He led off the 3rd, led off the 4th. He is 0 for 2. He's reached out an error and scored a run. Fowler's given up 4 runs in 5 innings, 2 of them earned. You have 5 hits, 2 walks. He fires 1 low. He struck out 4. He's had 5 errors behind him. That popped up, fouling out of play, 1-1. To Manitowoc, the final game of the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic. Again, Thauer trying to put up another 0. We'll bounce one down and in. It's 2-1. Fouled back. 2-2 now to Travis Coleman. 8-9-1. here against Caden Thaur. And still getting loose on their Luke Eberhardt. Throwing for Manitowoc. Right-hander. Chopper foul past third. Four runs, 5 hits, no errors. 7 left for Manitowoc. 2 runs, 4 hits, 5 errors. For Plover, they've left 6. Couple tough luck outs. That's down. Account's going to run full. 3-2. Notable plays now in the both at third base. Mike Holman, the short hop they made on Droner. They got a force out, and then the line drive double play that Mo hit. Would have been down the line if he doesn't get it. And he hits a leadoff walk. So that will bring up the right fielder, Ryan Dwayne, who's 1 for 2 with a double and a run scored. Been a 4-2 lead for Manitowoc here in the 6th. He squares and drops down a perfect bunt to third. Sankey, low throw. Naif can't handle it. It's thrown away. On his way to third goes Coleman. The 6th error for Plover. 4 consecutive innings with an error. And here comes Dan Schmitz. Schmitz 0 for 2. He walked, struck out, and reached on an error. And that'll miss. It's ball 1. Thaur will come set. 2-0. Tough luck day for Caden Thaur so far. Again, only 2 of his runs earned. The infield defense has definitely not helped him. And he misses 3 straight. It's 3-0 now to Schmitz with Hecker on deck. Chance for Manitowoc to really break this one open. A couple of big hits here in the 6th. Right after Plover left him loaded. Thaur looking to climb the ladder. 3-0. And swinging 3-0. And he fouls it off. Interesting that he was swinging 3-0 after Thaur had fallen behind 3-0 and had walked a batter in the inning already. Ground ball up the middle, a base hit into center, a run is in. RBI single for Dan Schmitz. It is 5-2 Manitowoc. Still nobody out. As Coach Hopper's going to go out and talk with Caden Thaur. So just try and calm down Caden. Maybe get a ground ball here from Hecker. Hecker is going to come in. He's 1 for 3 with an RBI single. That was back in that 4-run third. A walk, an error on a bunt, and a single up the middle. Got to run in. Meeting adjourned. Thaur will head back to the pitching rubber. Now he's looking for one of 3 scenarios. A ground ball right at someone, a pop-up, or a strikeout. We'll face the number 2 hitter in this lineup. Hecker again 1 for 3. An RBI, a run scored. He'll square. pops up the bunt. Sackman with the catch. Throw back to second, and it's going to be late. He's back in time. But there is the first out. Hecker is retired, and that'll bring up the number 3 hitter, Brock Peterson.
Number 8, Brock Peterson.
Peterson 1 for 3 as well, an RBI single back in that third inning. And as Cade will come center, remember well that Opie's 5-star lanes you go to for family fun with bowling, birthday parties, and pizza. So enjoy Opie's 5-star lanes on Post Road in Plover. Fly ball to center. Cashin ranging back. He's got it for out number 2, and the runners have to hold. So Thauer buckles down, gets a couple of outs, and now he's got Ridge Guyette to try and get out of this inning with just the 1 run. Guyette is 1 for 3. He's driven in a run. Singled his last time. Thauer will come set. And misses down with a fastball. 1-0 the count to Ridge Guyette. High drive, deep left. Fox going back, looking up. Off the fence. 1 run is in. Guyette on his way to second. He'll stop there. It's an RBI double. And it is 6-2. Another unearned run. And that'll bring up Brandon Stefani. 1 for 3, an RBI single back in the third. Struck out his last time. 2 hits in the inning. An error, 2 runs in. Four-run lead now for Manitowoc. Taking advantage of some Plover miscues. Curveball is going to miss outside. It may be a touchdown as well. It's 1-0 to Brandon Stefani. Likely Thauer's last inning. We'll see if it's even his last hitter here. And who'd be next up? Two 2-0. Seventh hitter hit this inning. RBIs from Schmitz and Guyette. Thauer sets and fires one right down Roosevelt. It's 2-1. Stefani taking all the way, a chance to really maybe not put the final nail in the coffin, but start to shut the lid. 2 in scoring position, 2 outs. Ground ball into left field. That's going to be a base hit. They're going to wind the clock. Second runner in is bobbled. It's a 2-run single. And it is 8-2 in favor of Manitowoc. Two more unearned runs. And that's going to be it for Caden Thauer. Coach think he's going to have there and take the baseball from him. Looks like Luka Weinkoff is coming in. So we'll step aside. We'll be back in about 45 seconds with the changes here on Zaleski Sports. 8-2 Manitowoc on Zaleski Sports.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
2 outs on top of the 6th. 8 runs are in as the final line for Caden Tower, or one of the potentially the final line. 5 2/3, 8 hits, 8 runs, 3 of them earned. He's walked 3, struck out 4. He is responsible for the runner on first base. That is Brandon Stefani. Reese Stengel will step to the plate to face Luka Weinkoff here in the 6th. For Weinkoff, he is going to be making his 5th appearance out of the bullpen, a ERA of 7.41. In 5 2/3 innings, he's given up 6 earned runs. He's walked 7, struck out 5. The right-hander.
Catcher.
As my guitar gently weeps, was playing over the PA system. Reese Stengel will step in. He is 0 for 2 with a walk. And he will face Weinkoff with Stefani, the runner at first. 4 runs into the inning, 1 of which has been earned. First one's down and away. 2 4-run innings, the 3rd and the 6th. Pullover got 2 in the 1st, and that's been it. They've had 2 hits since. That one bounces, and it's 2-0. The 2-0, 3-0. Weinkoff trying to climb the ladder, 3-0. And he does, and he loses him on 4 straight. And now 2 on, 2 outs for Ashton Portman. Portman, his 4th appearance, he has ended the inning every time he's come to the plate. We'll see a courtesy runner for the catcher. It is Jacob Gallagher.
Courtesy runner first baseman 21, Jacob Gallagher.
He'll be at first. Stefani over at second base. And bullpen starting to get loose again. Looks like Eberhardt. And the first pitch swinging after a 4-pitch walk, and Portman fouls it off. So 0-1 now to Ashton Portman. Again, he's given up 3 times in 5 innings, and all 3 times he's ended the inning, making Coleman lead off the next one. Ground ball to third. Sankey will make the tag, and the inning is over. However, 4 runs come across for Manitowoc. 4 runs on 3 hits. There was 1 error and 2 left. Bottom half of inning number 6. It's a 6-run lead for Manitowoc. As you are watching the final game of the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic, right here on Zaleski Sports.
When you want to win games, you look for an expert. Here's 2-time national champion, Coach Jack Bennett.
I may know a few things about basketball, but I'm a rookie when it comes to vehicles. I trust the team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers to call those shots. They're professionals. Remove the stress and anxiety of having your vehicle serviced or repaired.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Go with the winning team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers.
At Bauer & Fine Business Technologies in Marshfield, our company has been serving Central Wisconsin since 1955. We're still locally owned and believe strongly in supporting the communities that support us. If you're a current customer, thank you. If you're not a current customer, we'd love to work with you. Let's talk about copiers, printers, postage meters, and network services. Give us a call today at 800-288-2712 or visit our website at b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies. Better business together.
Bottom half of inning number 6 in an 8-2 game. John Naif will lead things off. As Black Sox got some work to do to try and come back in this one. He'll be facing August Hecker. Came in, got a strikeout with the bases loaded. First one will miss inside. Again, Caden Thaur's final line, 5 2/3, 8 hits, 8 runs, 3 earned, walked 3. He struck out 4. And a wave and a miss down and away. Nath took it, chase one in the dirt. Weinkoff came in, walked a batter, gotten out. And he pops it up to center. Schmitz ranging over. He's got to play. And he's got the first out. So that'll bring up Tim Sackman.
Catcher, number 9, Tim Sackman.
Tim 0 for 2. He's flown out to center. He's grounded out to third. And Bryce Ayer will step in on deck to pinch hit for Jake Sankey. And the first one is in there for strike one to Tim. That one spiking way away, and Stengel with a nice backhand pick. A ball and a strike. Out there as well down in San Francisco. Final game before the All-Star break. 1-1. In the Brewers and Giants. Wave and a miss that time from Tim Sackman. Home run from Willie Adames. There in Ashby only lasted inning before getting pulled. Line drive over the leaping shortstop into left field. Base hit for Tim will bring up Bryce Ayer.
Bryce Ayer.
Ayer hitting .229. He's driven in 8.
Cursor on first base. Number 21, Matt Iden.
So Matt Iden will courtesy run. As Ayer will take one up and out of the zone.
Oh, well. Got half of it right.
He drops sidearm, and Ayer will line one on a short hop that's bobbled, but Iden will stop at second. So back-to-back hits for the Black Sox with one out for Jackson Fox. Fox 1 for 2. He singled in the second, grounded out last time. So now Hecker working out of the stretch. He's got a 6-run cushion. One out. And Fox swinging right away, pops one foul out of play first base side. Looks like we're running for Ayer as well, where Jake is back in there, re-entering. Ground ball to second, could be 2, 4, 6. And Guyette can't handle it. It'll be a fielder's choice and runners at the corners. Guyette tried to do the Olay and walk off, but he only problem is he left the baseball right on first base. So 2 on, 2 outs for Droner. Tommy dropped a bunt down for a hit back in the 5th. He's 1 for 3. A must-hit scenario with a runner on third if you want to even start a comeback. And dropping Submarine is Hecker, no miss low. He's thrown now 3 or 4 different arm angles in one inning of work. Throw over, in with a dive is Jackson Fox. He's on first. Matt Iden, who's courtesy running for Sackman, is over at third. Runner going. Down, and Fox will take second without a throw. Still on the base for Jackson. That's number 20. And it's a 2-0 count to Droner with Cashin on deck. And he fires in a strike, another one but very close to a balk. Little flare into left field, ranging over and off the glove of Stefani. And Fox, I don't know why he wasn't going, and now the throw gets away. Fox has to scramble back to third. Droner is going to get into second. A run is in. And some very bad base running on an E7. And Fox holds up. And Coach Sankey was hollering at Jackson Fox, who I don't think he knew how many outs there were. As meeting on the mound is adjourned, Hecker will stay in there. Second and third for Bryson Cashin. A run is in.
Centerfield number 5, Bryson Cashin.
It's 8-3. Fox on third, Droner at second. And we have guys on base, still especially in scoring position, in the 6th inning, a must score scenario as the infield shifts over slightly to pull. And the first one misses down. 1-0 to Cashin. He's 1 for 2, a double and a walk. Thrown to center in between the two. Line drive into right field. That is a base hit. They're going to wind the clock. Droner's going to come around. He is going to score. 2 runs are in. It's now 8-5.
Shortstop number 16, Carl Beekler.
A 2-run single. Both those runs unearned for Hecker on the left field error. That was Stevani just misread and then underran it and had it clang off his glove. So now here comes Beekler, who will take a strike. Carl's 0 for 1. He's walked twice and flown out to center. Throw over. Cashin will dive head first back in there. Plover's making a game of it again, back to within 3. On 3 hits in the inning, an error. That's fouled away. 0-2 on Carl Beekler. Hunt on deck. Hecker set, brings it sidearm, ground ball to third. That's bobbled. Throw to first is still going to be in time. Beekler retired. As Coleman keeping everything in front and then throws him out. However, Plover does come through, gets 3 hits, an error, and a runner left. We have played 6, we go to 7. It's 8-5, Manitowoc. You're watching American Legion Baseball live on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
Top half of inning number 7. It's 8-5 in favor of Manitowoc as they have the lead in the final game of the 32nd Annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic. Again, my name is Mike Wunlett here on Zaleski Sports, welcoming you, joining me today. And we had a couple more games here at this ballpark. This one wrapping up the weekend here, but we'll be back here tomorrow night with Wausau coming to town. Luka Weinkauf back out to work. He will face, yet again, Travis Coleman for the 4th time in 7 innings. He will lead off an inning. And the first one will miss high and tight. Coleman's 0 for 2. He's reached twice, once in an error, once in a walk. He has scored 2 runs and played a really good third base. Now no spike in there, 2-0. Weinkauf came in relief of Caden Thauer, got a walk, got a fielder's choice ground ball. Coleman, Dwayne, and Schmitz here in the 7th. It's 3-0. Luke has been nowhere close for all 3. Weinkoff trying to climb the ladder right back up. And another one down. It's a 4-pitch leadoff walk. And Coleman aboard for the third time. As he'll jog to first, might as well that Polito's Pizza is home of the big slice. They have locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Rothschild, and Wisconsin Rapids. Polito's Pizza is open 7 days a week at 11 o'clock and open late on Fridays and Saturdays to satisfy your after-party pizza craving. In Stevens Point, your Polito's Pizza is located in beautiful downtown over on Main Street. Weinkoff fires in a strike. Ryan Dwayne, 1 for 3, a double. He's reached on an error. He scored twice. The 8-9 hitters have been on base 5 times in 7 appearances. And once again, bullpen starting to get loose. Luke Eberhardt going to throw again for Manitowoc in that bullpen. Swing a fly ball to center. Cashin jogs over. He's going to have the ball for out number 1. So one down for the top of the order. Here comes Dan Schmitz. Schmitz 1 for 3 with an RBI single back in the 6th.
Center fielder number 20, Dan Schmitz.
Got the first real big blow of that 4-run 6th, that RBI single. And Weinkoff throws over. Back with a dive is Travis Coleman. Strike. 0-1 to Dan Schmitz. On deck is Hecker. Mantle looking to tack on some runs here, get some of those runs back. Big breaking ball, strike 2 called. It's 0-2. Weinkoff looking to put up a 0, give his team a chance. It'll be 4, 5, and 6. Hunt, Moe, and Naif in the bottom half of this inning. Wave and a miss. It gets away. Batter's going to be out. However, Coleman will get to second on the wild pitch.
Pitcher, number 7, August Hecker.
First strikeout for Weinkoff. Here comes Hecker. He's 1 for 4. Popped up a bunt attempt last time to Tim Sackman. Hecker coming in relief. If he goes and gets through the 7th, he would get the save. And the first one is in there on the inside half for a strike. An imperative moment for the Black Sox to leave that runner at second. Get back to the dugout, down only 3. Breaking ball. Did he catch that? He almost did, but he got hit by it. It's now first and second for Brock Peterson. We're going to see a courtesy runner, but maybe here for Hecker. Guess not. Here comes Brock Peterson. He's 1 for 4. An RBI single back in the 3rd. He's into a ground ball and flown out twice. Travis Coleman stands at second base. August Hecker over at first. A walk and a hit batter. In between, there's been a fly ball and a strikeout. Line drive. Moe plays the short hop and gets the final out of the inning. Weinkoff puts up a 0. No runs, no hits, 2 left. Bottom half of the 7th is the last chance for Plover. We will decide the champion of the 32nd Annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic in 3 short outs or 4 runs, whichever one comes first. So you're watching American Legion Baseball here on Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it.
Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Bottom half of inning number 7. Brock Peterson will step in to pitch. Hecker will go to third. Coleman over toward shorts, with Borman staying at second base. So the save opportunity will go to Brock Peterson. The line for Hecker, an inning and a third. Gave up 3 hits, 3 runs, 1 earned, and he got a strikeout. So to lead things off against Brock Peterson is going to be Thomas Hunt. Thomas 0 for 1, a couple of walks in this game. Be Hunt, Moe, and Nath. Trying to get 3 or 4. Check swing. Doesn't matter. Strike 1 called. Pearson dropping off speed right away. High fly ball into right. Ranging back and still going, looking up. That ball is gone. Thomas Hunt goes yard. It's a 2-run game. A solo home run to right. His first of the summer. It is 8-6. Well, there's 1. Looking for 2 more. It'll be up to Landon Moe to get things going. Moe 1 for 3. RBI single in the first. He's had a rough luck day. Lined into a double play in the third on a missile to third, and then he struck out looking with the bases loaded in the 5th against Hecker. Already working. And he'll take a strike. Peterson working fast, and he'll pull one foul past third. Peterson doing his best Brent Suter. He gets it and goes. Nothing in 2. We'll miss one down and away. 1 and 2. The 1-2. Swing and a miss on a big curveball. There's the first out. So here comes John Nath.
First baseman, number 25, John Nath.
John's 0 for 3. 2 ground outs, a fly ball, and RBI. He waves at another one and bounces in front of the plate. John not seeing the ball well these last couple of at-bats. Sackman sits on deck against Brock Peterson. And he's going to go and get a talking to over his catcher. I think he crossed him up that last time. And Peterson works extremely quick. So it's almost like he's not even getting the sign. He's just catching it and going. And Stengel telling him probably just slow down, make sure we know what we're throwing here. As Stengel will get back behind the dish. Nothing in 1 to Nath. Breaking ball inside, 1-1. Plover needs one more base runner to get the tying run to the plate. There it is, base hit to center. So Nath aboard for Tim Sackman.
Catcher, number 9, Tim Sackman.
And Ben Fonte has a bat in the on-deck circle. Tim is 1 for 3. Singled back in the 6th. Iden came around to score.
That's a home run ball?
Yeah.
Take that. I don't know if he's going to want it.
And he fouls it straight back. 0-1 to Sackman. He is the tying run at the plate. We have a runner on first. Looks like Iden pinch running for John Nafe. He'll hit a little flare to center. Schmidt's ranging over. And he's got it for the second out. So 2 outs. And it's going to come down to Ben Fonte. And he will enter the game if this goes extras. Sankey is done. Fonte hitting .281. He's driven in 10. He's got 9 hits on the summer. Again, he's the tying run. Ground ball to third. Ranging over. Throw to first. In time, and this one is over. 5-3 on the putouts. And Manitowoc has won the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic. Your final score, 8-6 for Manitowoc as they get the win. And they'll go and shake hands. Stay tuned. We got your Nasonville Dairy postgame show coming up next. We got the fresh cheese curds made daily. Head to Marshfield, head to Curtis, head to NasonvilleDairy.com today as well. We'll be back to wrap things up here from Plover right here on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Wrapping things up here from Plover, your Nasonville Dairy post-game show, because I got to go down and go interview the Manitowoc coach and Ridge Guyette. Final line score, 8 runs, 8 hits, 1 error, 10 runners left for Manitowoc, 6 runs, 9 hits, 6 errors, 8 left on for Plover. The win goes to Nathan Stefani, the loss to Caden Thawer, the save to Brock Peterson. With that being said, we're going to wrap things up here. This has been the 32nd annual Dan Schlutter Central Wisconsin Classic here on Zaleski Sports. Your final score, 8-6 for Manitowoc. They are the champions here in 2022. So that being said, my name is Mike Wellen. Thanking you for joining us. An abbreviated look at your Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Stay tuned. Later on tonight, we'll have highlights from this one right here on Zaleski Sports. And stay tuned tomorrow night, Plover and Wausau head-to-head right here on Zaleski Sports. From all of us here at Zaleski Sports, my name is Mike Wendland. Good night, everybody, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.